Welcome to Bitter Pits.
mind if I hit this vape?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Vape. I don't know why, but good stream got me. Good stream. No flourishes, nothing else, just good stream. That's got like the same energy as like slapping hands, like at the end of a fucking football game, like baseball game as a baby, and you're just like, good game, good game, good game, good game. Like just slapping hands. Good game, that was a good one. That was nice. Good game, everybody. Good game. Good game. Like nobody's fucking serious. You know you hate each other. You hate your own team. You hate the team you played. You hate your coach. You hate your dad. Let's fucking go. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me? That one of those I need this to live vape? Mm-hmm. Gut Streamenhausen. Oh! Good Streamenhausen. Zweihanders out for everybody. Yes. I forgot to do my mustache, and then I realized like 5 seconds ago, and I was like, I'm not doing it. I was like, I'm already late because fucking I was gone, dude. I slept for like 3 hours last night, and then I had to take Erica's mom to an appointment. Then we had to go to the grocery store because she needed to go to the grocery store. So we went to the grocery store. I had to get some stuff too, so it was cool. Did all that, and it was a lot. So I've been. What the hell is that? What is that? What's in the fucking cup? What is that? What's that green thing? Fuck, what is that? What y'all put in there, man? Like, what is that? I made the cup just orange because, what happened? I mean, it saved, what? That's it, I just reloaded it. What is that? All right, well, there's the, Twitch Fright Fest is coming from the 24th to 31st. Join the front page shelf by tagging your horror streams with Twitch Fright Fest. Oh my god. Who's ready to watch an entire front page of, oh my god, I'm shitting my pants! Ah! Hey, Postman! Ah. It's a weird ass cup. Don't put that. I didn't do shit with that cup. Hang on, let me refresh it. Let me freshen the cup. I thought just nothing was gonna fall in it. I was like, okay, fine. Don't do that. Fine, dude, fine. Very good. Twitch Fright Fest is every night I use mobile. Good, because that's exactly what it is. It's just a big Fright Fest. See, there's no weirdness in there. It's just pumpkins. It's just big pumpkin Bitterbirth. Anyway, hope everybody had a good Thursday. Today we're gonna be playing Hollowbody, which is a returning developer. This is a developer of Chasing Static, which is a Hall of Fame winner. We played Chasing Static like the day it came out because we played the demo for it back in the day, and it was great. My only concern going into this is that I worry about how fast this game was developed. Because this dude's good, but I worry that this is like a kind of survival horror-y, like RE Silent Hill style thing. And it was developed really quickly. So either this guy has become an absolute fucking legend and was able to crank this son of a bitch out in like no time at all, or something. I have no idea. Point being, yeah, because Chasing Static was pretty robust, but you can definitely tell Chasing Static was also like their like thing that they have been wanting to do for a long time, probably. So Oh, you think it was the pumpkin stem? It might have been. That might have been it. You never know. You never know. Thank you, Rock, by the way, for the 57 months. Thank you, Zach, for gifting out 5 subs. And that is it. We are caught up. Thank you all for being great. Yes. We're gonna be doing we're gonna be doing Hollowbody tonight, which is gonna be interesting. At a minimum, it'll be interesting. I prevented my Twitch mobile from updating since the just before the TikTok and fucking. It won't let me resub message a couple other things now, but it's generally working great. Apparently the yeah, you can get away with that longer on the Android version, I think, right now, which I think you're on. There might also be a revanced version of the Twitch app that might fix some of the problems. I don't know if there is a revanced version of it, but you know, there might be. Maybe, who knows. Tomorrow's gonna be horrible. Wait, what's going on, Zaris? I need a gun cock sound that I can just hit. The fuck is Revance? Oh, do you not know what Revance is? It is basically a. Here, I'll just send you the fucking link to it. It's actually really interesting. You might be interested in this. I will neither condone nor advocate it, but if you're on Android, it's got some interesting things that you can do. I'll let you read it. You'll understand what it is. I'm not gonna talk about it any more than that. Very, very useful for certain applications and bypassing certain things when developers decide that their app is going to be an absolute trash fire. Reddit. Anyway, yeah, no, it's fantastic for certain things like that. So, yeah, and it's like, it's legit. Revanced is legit. I think originally it was called Advanced, and then I think the developer shelved it, and then I think a new team picked it up and wanted to kind of carry the torch, which is why it's called Revanced. But anyway, yeah. Yes, an APK patcher. That is all it is. Of course, it's not available on iOS because you don't get to control your device when you own an Apple product. Gotta go visit family with very little sleep tonight, and I already know we're gonna have a very long and taxing conversation. You know, Zaris, you could just fucking tell them. You could say, I don't want to fucking talk about this. You can also say, like, I am the law. Walk up in that bitch and say, I am the fucking law. Let me kicking off a stressful fucking conversation. All right, bitch. I am the law. They're like, it's good to see you too. I am the law. It's nice to see you. It's been a couple months. The law. The whole visit, you're just screaming, I am the law. There shall be none before me. Divert the stressful situation by just screaming. Just screaming, I am the law. I am the law. The law. Well, I'm sorry that's gonna be obnoxious, Zaris, but good luck. Good luck. Maybe channel a little bit of I am the law. Maybe don't go full I am the law, but maybe go in like a little bit of I am the law. Don't let people run you over. Don't let people run you over. There's apparently something going on with Discord where you can get Discord if you gift Discord. The Discord, there's a promotion for Discord. I don't really know or care. Point being, I forgot what my point was. Y'all, I forgot.
Another reason to fill your heart with hatred.
Oh yeah, all right. So it's I always say we go in halfway on these, and we had a couple last year that was a remnant. And Lily has made it their tradition, since we all have all these. Everybody's got crazy Halloween traditions here that seem to.
And build an eternal.
I did remove it. How's it back? Get out of here! Oh, I didn't save the changes. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me, everybody. Did you ever confirm if it was a banana spider on your door? It has not come out to play again, and we haven't double checked. All right. So anyway, they said these, which are glow sticks. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, that's good. From henceforth, herein, therein, after. There might be a couple nights where we don't do it, but for the most part, we're going to be doing it. I am going to be donning glow stick. Now, I don't know for what. I have not set a thing yet. But we will be donning the stick. I think last time, what did we do? Was it like to keep it like under control so that we weren't just like putting on glow sticks for like fucking half hour every like 5 seconds? We did like $5 a stick, which they will be worn for the entire stream. So that's what we're doing. That begins tonight. I didn't say anything about it because I did say a thing about it. I said it in the words with the time. Oh, the night shift button? Thank you. I made it myself. It actually took a little bit more doing than you would think because yeah, there was like a that's what it was. It was 5 that could be redeemed via points. I'll make the point redeem probably tomorrow or something. We'll just do dollars for these. That'll make it easier. We'll do, I guess, 2 gifted subs, $5 and then $5 bit thing, whatever. But either way, that just keeps it under control so it doesn't get too stupid. So we'll do that. We'll set that up. It'll be there. We'll do it. That's the thing. We're glow sticking. We doing retroactive? You want to do a couple sticks? We can do a couple sticks. I feel like that's reasonable. We can get a stick or two in there. Stick it up on the stank. You know what I'm saying? Quasar, thank you for the resub. Says, unfortunately, my little kitten Daya passed away earlier today. Fuller story in Discord if anyone cares. She was able to feel the sun and the wind before she went to sleep at least, and I do very much appreciate everyone's words from the bus and other places. I'm so sorry to hear that, Quasar. I'm trying to remember which one that was. Was that the one that had shown up recently? That was one of the little ones that showed up, right? What happened? They showed up this week. Okay. Damn. Oh, jeez. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that, Quasar. Well, I'm glad. I mean, what was the gist of what happened? I guess I missed the. The vet wasn't sure? What do you mean they weren't? What do you mean? I'm about to get real angry. What do you mean they weren't sure? Not angry with you. I'm angry. Low heartbeat and low blood sugar. And they had no idea what could be possibly wrong with that little thing. Not even a guess. Tell you what, send me the story on. You can message me on Discord. I'm gonna take a look at it after the stream because that's I got some questions about that. That is I'm so sorry to hear that. It just feels really weird that they didn't have any clue what might be wrong. Sorry, that's bugging me. They didn't have any. That's fine. We'll talk about it later. I'm so sorry to hear that, Quasar. I really am. I know that's terrible. But I appreciate you for trying to take in that little creature and give them some love and some care and stuff, because a lot of them don't even get that when they're outdoor cats and they're just strays and all that stuff. So I really appreciate you trying to do that. I know it's hard. There was one last night that went running down the road. I was outside with Bella, and it was a little black cat, and it went zooming down the road, and I'm like, I can't, man. We're at capacity. We are over capacity. Finn was over capacity, and that's not just a fat joke towards him because he's actually lost some weight, so I can't joke about that. But yeah, thank you for doing that, Quasar. Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that happened. I'm really confused as to why the vet didn't know anything. That is very, very odd to me for some reason. Anyway, we owe some retroactives to Zach. Whoa. These have weird linky dinks. Damn, they got a triple. I need to save the connectors this time because last time I didn't. And that, what the hell is this? Is this like a respirator tab? Hell am I looking at with this? All right, whatever. All right, so these are apparently a new brand. This is a different one than we had before. So these are, they are the exact same. Would you believe they are 100% the same Chinese glow sticks? Doris with the $5. All right. I was gonna ask if you had a color preference, but we all know that, you know, yeah, it's the exact fucking same. You know, it's the same. God, y'all like that crack? Isn't that nice? The best part is with the green screen, you get to really appreciate these bad boys. Like you get to really just soak all that in. You get to drink in that bun. And the best part is the green ones just like chroma out, which is really strange. I said, do y'all like that crack? I could be talking about the drug. You don't know. I've never done a crack. Never have. Never really done any drugs outside of prescription medication that was prescribed to me. That one time I took Adderall and I told my friend who gave it to me when I was working a Black Friday shift. He asked, how you feeling, man? And I was like, I feel like a person. And he's like, that's the most depressing shit I've ever heard in my life. And I was like, is it? He's like, yeah, that's really sad. I thought you were gonna come up. I thought you'd be like, oh man, I'm really feeling it or what. I was like, oh, I feel like normal. And he's like, wow, that was the first indicator that I probably had ADHD, by the way, which I got back when I was like 20. Because he was like, oh man, is it helping? It's like, you feel? I was like, dude, is this what normal people feel like? He's like, wow. I was like, what? I mean, he was like, I wasn't ready for that. And I'm like, well, I'm serious. Is this what normal people feel like? All right, where is this going? You guys just want like you guys want like what do you want? Because Zaris and Zach get to combo this one since they're together. We're just gonna do like a standard necklace. We're gonna start off basic. We're gonna start off low key, small, feeling squell. Did you guys enjoy the drum solo? Was it pretty sweet? I know, dude. I try every night to do whatever. Try. Erica's talking about her story at work, dude. Y'all ain't fucking ready. Y'all are not ready, but we can't talk about it yet because it might go beyond the company. If you catch my drift. So, dude, it's man, it's gonna be a trip. Y'all, there's some parts of it that are like depressing, and then there's parts of it that are hilarious because it's like this is so pathetic. Unless someone objects, we may as well start basic. We're just gonna add shit to it because that's how it goes. We just add crap to it as the night goes on. Apparently, you're supposed to like shake them. I don't know why, but whatever. So I'm sure. Anyway, we're doing sticks for $5. I'll have point redeems set up for that probably like tomorrow. But since we're about halfway through this time, there's also glow headbands, but we're saving those for closer to Halloween because those are absurd. And again, these were sent by Lily to the PO box. If you ever want to send anything to the PO box, you just do bank PO box to the chat, and there you go. Oh, nice. Oh, damn, they look. Oh, I like them with the PS1 horror. That looks good. Dude, PS1 horror, big win. That's one of my favorite point redeems in a while, I think, because it's automatic and it's pretty funny. Maybe Cobra, or maybe she'll finally get some of the basic shit she's been asking for years. We'll see. We'll find out. Also, the cup should be full functioning now, so you can load that bitch up with whatever, and then you can send a fin bomb for $20. That sends in the troop, and it will pretty much guaranteed knock that cup over because I tested it, and I swear to God, if he falls through the cup somehow, I am going to rage because it worked every single time I tested it. Every single time. Which means if y'all come in here and you break it, I swear to God. I swear to God. Anyway, how's everybody doing? You guys been enjoying the spooky month so far? You may have noticed that the VOD came down last night. I noticed something. I like to keep the spooky month list on the DL. I accidentally showed it for like 4 seconds last night, so I had to bring the VOD down. But don't worry, it's up on YouTube. I had to blur it out like it was a Japanese pornography. So that'll be up on YouTube here. Like it's up there now. I just have to put the games in. So there you go. Also, I sipped. I don't know who did hydrate. Thank you though. I did. I sipped it. We're good. I sipped it. You've been enjoying the spooky month? I'm really glad. See, it seems like I don't know. I had like a feeling last night. I was like, is this a good one? I was like, are we Have we been having a good time? I was like, hopefully everybody's been having a good time. Here he comes! Yeah! Whoa! What happened? Dude, did you see the double fin bomb? That was scary. Dude, that cup was going down. That cup was, no! That cup was going down. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Hell yeah, it broke. That's the whole point. Like I said before, the cup has changed. Everything other than $20 fills it up at the same weight. The 20 summons Finn, and he weighs like 500 pounds, and he will destroy the cup. Guaranteed. Everything else weighs the same. But Finn weighs extra because he's chunk. But thank you, iWake, for the 2076. Thank you, Sturg, for the 2076. Thank you for being great. I've mispronounced some people's names for like incorrectly for so long that like saying it correctly just ruins me. Like Janny Black is not Janny Black. It never was. And I remember one night they were playing like Dasani, like this is like months and months ago. And I was like, I can't call you anything other than Janny Black because I feel like they were like, oh, it's cool. I'm like, my brain is just like, because they never told me that was wrong. So I was like, see, I think it's actually Iwake, but here's the deal. When I originally saw it a long time ago, I thought it was Ewake. That's what I thought it was. But then I said Iwake, and again, they never told me it was wrong, so I just went with it. I just went with it. I was like, I'm going. And then there was Fresno with Iwake, and I'm like, I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm scared. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. I'm frightened. I have no idea. But anyway, yeah. So we're gonna be doing Hollowbody tonight. Thank you, Sturg, and thank you both for destroying the cup with oh my god, that's glow sticks. I didn't even think about that. Shit. Well, how many is that? That's what 8. I just said a second ago. I was like, oh well, you know, we don't have. It won't be that many this time. It won't be that many this time because you know the time and the stuff. Nick has literally never pronounced the Twitch name correctly. Yeah, that's right, Kilili Dreedy. Kilili Dree. Oh wait, it would be more like Kalea Draid. Drayad. There you go. There you go. I did. I got yours right, and I was scared to death of it when you first came in here. Because I was like, oh hey, oh my god. I was like, that's an ancient bad word. I was like, oh man, I hope that's not. Oh gosh. I remember being like, okay. I was like, all right, I was like, I'm just gonna assume the best. God, I hope I got Sergeant Instrument correct. What the hell would somebody say? Sagat Instrumente? Like what? What? I still say Ania Fairy is wrong. It's supposed to be like Anaya Fairy or whatever, but I just say Ania because I'm insane. It's just insane. I don't know if iWake's ever actually said exactly what it is. I don't know if they actually care. I feel like it might be one of those where they're like, people try to pronounce the Sigit. Why would you try to pronounce Sigit? What? I mean, what? There's nothing to pronounce there. What do you guys think? Do you think we should do rings on dings, or do you think we should just like, what do you think we should do for this? Rings on dings. We can also, if you do glow sticks, you can choose to adorn the microphone, which would also be pretty funny, because I don't think we've ever done that before. That'd be a hoot, actually. You can do the microphone as well if you want to add stuff to that. Oh my god. Wait. Man. Raw tentacle. Oh, you know, I can honestly see that though. That's kind of, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Okay, it's okay. I'm not gonna be like upset. Who in here, like, have I butchered your name and you just never told me? Because like, I know Sturgs is probably Sturgitron because like sturgeon, but I don't know if that's actually the case. Bookman69 that's what I call you anyway, so that's fine. Oh, you want the mic? Oh, okay. Well, here, let me set that one down here. I'm just gonna I'm gonna taper this down, I guess. You want to be the rebel? Hey, the rebel! Yeah! It's so weird. I just had like a weird like lapse in memory. Oh, Quasar the hero. Yours is easy too. How the fuck are some of these getting mispronounced? Like, really? Like, how? Like, none of the people who are chiming in have like the easiest ones. Like, Sergeant Instrument is super easy. Any of Fairies is one that like I can see like getting it wrong or whatever, because that's good, Erica. I'm really glad. Really glad. I really want to tell the entire story, but we got to get going because I'm already like an hour late. Because it's such a doozy of a story. So like, technically you get mine wrong. It doesn't bother me though. You pronounce it Kayan, but it's actually Kaylin. Wait, what? That's an L? Oh my god! I thought it was a capital I. Holy shit! I thought it was a capital I. I mean, you can see how it looks like it though, because like I thought it was like a, because you can do that on Twitch. You can actually like change your case. So that's what I thought it was. Well, good. Now I know it's Kaylin. There you go. Yeah, I thought it was KN. Like, yeah, like because it's just like because you can change the case on it. So, who shall adorn ye, Mike? I don't know how they misspell. I don't know how they screw up Erica's. That one's like so easy. That one's also like super easy. Airy Koala, like I mean, it's right there. That one's also like super easy. I don't know how that happens. I don't know how. I know a lot of people say air instead of R for Zaris. Oh, Zaris? Oh. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see that. Huh. I know I got Phoenix right, because I mean, they're just named after the fox. So that one's easy. Okay, hit me with this then. Okay, since apparently I think I get it's a soft G when it's the full name, but the shortened version has usually been a hard G. So, oh, so Sturg and then Sturgitron? But you're cool with Sturg. You got my completely phonetic name right, which is crazy high. Number of people don't. They want to swap the vowels around for no reason. Jigakuro? Really? That one's weird. Wait, did they say like Jigakoru? Why? Mine is difficult to screw up unless you're actively trying. I have no idea. Zelda, I have no clue how somebody can screw that one up. What does the J stand for? Jebediah. Jebediah Wolfgang. From the sonic glow to rings, the cycle continues. Oh, god damn it. Let them soak! That's so weird. Alright, what's the direct people to Discord? Why? What's happening? Oh my god, look at Finn. Y'all go look at Finn in Discord. Holy shit. Jigakoru, that's so weird. I like to think that mine's relatively easy. I disagree that it's easy, but I know it's Elizra. I mean, like, I get it, but like, I could see somebody having like a hell of a time once they see SZZRRRRR. Like, I'd be like, never once has my name been pronounced right. Are you? That's a fucking joke, right? There's no way that. How did people fuck up Mr. Luigi? Are you kidding? What the hell do they think it is? Like Merlawaga? Oh, okay. God, I thought you were serious. I was about to poop my pants. I'm like, how on earth do you screw up Mr. Luigi? Like, come on. Anybody with a gaming themed name, honestly, if somebody gets it wrong, they should just be fucking, they should just be embarrassed. Okay, Jackalkins is another one that, like, there's no way that people can mispronounce that. No way. No way. Well, I was gonna ask you because it's like a wild spelling of, or like interpretation of like Alice, right? So it's like Alicera or whatever. Like isn't that like what it's supposed to be? I love that the green screen turns the one glow stick gray. Yeah, that's disturbing, isn't it? Very disturbing. I see him being a grumble goose. Cobra, I thought you were saying that your name was pronounced Rian, and I'm like, okay, there have been some lies told tonight, and I want to just point out that that's the biggest one I've ever heard in my life. I was like, on what planet is Death Cobra 26? Rian. He is. They both been really cute. Y'all want to? Who by a show of hands before we start Hollowbody? Who wants to see a picture of Kale and Finn being brothers? You guys want? Who wants to see it? Who wants to see the boys being brothers? Which we would also get to see a little Hello Kitty blanket that covers the one couch cushion that they love to sit on, so that way they don't get it all fucked up. You ready? Look at those boys being brothers. Look at Finny, he's lost a little weight. Look at that. And then there was this one. You ready? You're gonna love this one. You ready? It gets better. Brother. Look at them. Both sleeping on the couch. Look at those boys being boys. There was another one over here. Hang on a second. There's one more. There's one more I must gift you. Oh, hang on a second. There was also this, which I saw this ad and I took a screenshot of it because it says experience next gen performance in the all new 670 horsepower Dodge Charger Daytona Scat Pack. What the fuck is a Scat Pack? What is that? That's the thing they put on you when you get that's a colostomy bag. What the fuck is a Scat Pack? Do you get a colostomy bag when you buy a Dodge Charger? Like, what? Is it because they fuck a hole in your colon? Like, God almighty. What the fuck is a Scat Pack? This was also Kale, and I gotta be honest, like, where does it begin and where does it end, right? Like, look at him. What is he doing? Like, what is he doing? What on earth? Dude, nobody showed me the Grippers post. I saw it on fucking r/wow because they've been all like, look, I'm all about whatever, but like, holy shit. You know what, actually? Yes, I saw I'm not even gonna get into it. Yes, I saw the Grippers post. My God, I'm like, honestly, fuck it. Fuck it. Look at all the gacha games and shit like that out there that are like overtly directly targeting the horn. Like, fuck it. Just fuck it. I don't even care anymore. I don't even fucking know, dude. Just fuck it. I'm so sick. Just fuck it. That's if Frank Sinatra was into poop stuff. Ah, yes, the Scat Pack. Anyway, I'm glad y'all's brains also went towards the scat. Do y'all know what we're talking about? Need help with meds because I don't know where they are. They're in the little medicine cabinet. They're just sitting there on top of the bottles. I'll put them in an easy to get place. That way they're not, because there's a thing of ondanestrin that's to the side, but that's not in the right. Literally, it's just a little bag that's on top of the pills, or a little pill cabinet thingy. I got you covered. If you need me to come get them, I can come get them. Let me just fix this first. I figured it was like to get out of here, like to run, but like, I mean, let's be real. Fucking Scat Pack, seriously? For real? For real? For real on God? Dude, after the Zalatath feet thing, Zach, they're just going. They're just fucking going. They've got a hook that people think is funny and then other people are bighorn on. That's like a winning combo. If you've got something that's like a haha funny meme, we're having a good time, and there are literally people who are like, yum yum, you basically won. That is like marketing fucking bingo. You're just like, oh, we got something that people are memeing on like crazy, but also some people are low-key like, big yums. It's like if something furry gets like huge, because like people are gonna be memeing on it, but like then people are gonna be like, big yummy. You win. That's from a marketing standpoint, you fucking win. Like, that's it. That's all there is to it. You got it down, dude. That means you win. All right, so this is probably gonna be a one-game night, because I don't think this game is like super duper long, and so we're gonna do this, and yeah. So this game is called Hollowbody. If you have returning developer on your bingo card, go ahead and check it off. I'm not gonna do bingo tonight. I'm gonna stay off the bingo wagon. And I'm also going to unmute this here with my face. I thought there was something else. Oh, dude, randomizing that is... Sorry, that's like really satisfying. That's like really satisfying. Okay, first and foremost, I want to say that their menu is like, this is like top fucking tier. Freezing under 2 blankets, so may also be sick. Okay, so does that, I need to go get it? Is that what you're saying? Target monitor refresh rate, texture quality. Dude, honestly, their menus so far are like, fucking god, this is amazing. I just realized since I'm getting a marketing degree, does this mean I'm going to have to market horn? Quite literally, yeah. There will, yeah, like you can't go too far, but you're going to have to do it. Yeah. Yep. See, you don't have to really pay attention to it though, Sass. You just have to look at what other people are going fucking ape shit over. And in this case, Blizzard's like, oh, we doing big Xalatath feat? Ooh, who's ready to make a post about grippers? We're like, oh, God almighty, dude. Oh, God almighty, dude. Let me go get this medicine for Erica, and then we're going to get started. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. I don't have enough. I'm running out of room for glow sticks already, because y'all are... Thank you. Take me down to the paradise poop. Oh. Wait, who died on the first bingo card? What's going on? You see, when you get your glow sticks, you should put them on the microphone because then they then it becomes even more obnoxious. So this game, this is made by the dude who made Chasing Static, if you remember, which was one of our Hall of Fame winners, which I thought was fantastic. We did Chasing Static a couple of years ago. We did the demo, and then we went straight into the main game when it came out. I was super excited about it. Really, really good. Not like perfect, but really, really good, and it's a solo dev, and it was crazy good for a solo dev. Hollowbody is a bit more of a traditional, like, survival horror type game, and it was only made in a few years, which is kind of crazy. I watched a little bit of the development of this, but not so much so that I'd be, like, super spoiled on everything. The dude's crazy. Like, he's super, super good at what he does. I believe he does the soundtrack, too, if I remember correctly, but I can't remember off the top of my head if he does the music as well. Let me double check really quick, because I'm really curious on that. I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, this guy is pretty nuts. It's Headwear Games is the name, and they're pretty awesome. Chasing Static original soundtrack. No, okay, so it's Sonic Kitchen Audio did Chasing Static's soundtrack, and I would assume same people probably did this one. I don't see the soundtrack right here on the top of my head. Or off the top of my eyeballs would be the better way to say it. Unless they sell the soundtrack separately. They have the bundle, but I don't think they do the... Here it is. Okay. It is by... Wow. Never mind. This is done by them, it looks like, because it says a collection of 26 dark and oppressive drones, ambiances, and somber musical motifs created by the game's developer alongside the development of Hollowbody, which is... Dude, that's disgusting. Like, if they also did the soundtrack for this, that's crazy. Well, depending on what the soundtrack is, which the intro already is pretty damn good. But this stands to be really cool. I've been really excited to play this. I actually waited to do this for Spooky Month. This actually came out back in September. Of course, Hollowbody's been on my radar since Chasing Static came out because they announced Hollowbody very shortly after that. But yeah, so this is made by Headwear, and I believe it's just one dude still. Unless he's added people, but I don't think he actually did. Chasing Static was already crazy good too, so... yeah, it's good. Andy, thank you for getting out a sub to Elizabeth. Since apparently that name's hard to say. Which means you get a stick. Where do you want that stick to go? You want it on the mic or you want it on me? I don't know if you already gave a synopsis, but what's this about? Hollowbody is a, like, techno noir, Silent Hill-y, Resident Evil survival horror kind of thing. It's weird. It's gonna be weird. You should play Chasing Static. I would say temper your expectations on it. It's not like it is an amazing game, especially for being made by one person. Okay, I don't know where he is, so I'm gonna take he as the microphone because you're making the microphone sounds. Okay, is that what we're going with? That's what we're going with. Oh, really? It draws inspiration from Silent Hill and Resident Evil? Well, you can't really blame them because those are the two, like, hallmark survival horror. What do you want them to do? Draw from Layers of Fear? What are they going to draw from, man? Scorn? You know, so... revolutionary. You're going to go for the glasses? Oh, I'm not doing glasses just yet because that drives me crazy and gives me a fucking headache. But we're going to get more unhinged as it goes on. All right, but anyway, let's get started, I guess. This is Hollowbody. We're going in. Returning developer. You can go ahead and check off retro aesthetic too, because it's definitely intended to be. All right, so we have casual, which is reduced enemies with weaker attacks, and we have intended. Of course, we're going to go with intended. I always try to do whatever the developer intended thing is, which I kind of wish. Whatever. In the mid-21st century, a catastrophic incident unfolded along the western coast of the British Isles. A suspected bioterrorism attack of unknown origins targeting one of numerous British cities, long since plagued by economic hardship and depravity. As panic swept the nation, authorities and private security firms raced against time to evacuate the fortunate few deemed high-value citizens to the neighboring city of Ionis. I don't know exactly how they're going to pronounce that. That's the AE is always crazy. A sprawling metropolis constructed atop a man-made landmass floated in the expanse of the North Atlantic Ocean. Fearing the unchecked contagion would spread, towering walls were erected around the western cities, sealing them off from the rest of civilization. Weeks of relentless orbital strikes rained down on what were once bustling urban centers, incinerating any vestiges of hope for those abandoned within the quarantine zone. 6 long decades have passed since the fall of the western cities. While many who suffered strive to forget, there are still those fighting for answers and justice. And justice. My biggest fear for this game, given that it's made by one person, god damn, dude. Wasn't ready for cinematic intro like this using in-game assets. That's pretty bold. That's a bold fucking move. That's a bold move for a small dev team, dude, because like that some of that shit takes a long time to get going.
Sasha, time to spill the beans.
Huh?
Time to bean the spills. Stop it. I've stopped. I don't need to squidge.
Hey, you coming? Anyway, you were saying?
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Come on, we've all got one. Signing up with an underfunded group of activists, pushing back against everything those fuckers hang over us. You don't make a call like that without some kind of beef. Personally, mine's pretty vanilla. They took my son.
Do you think their legs are covered in like the like toxic sog or like?
I'm sorry.
Also, it was less of a cinematic intro and it was more of like a just a camera pull back there, but still looked cool using like in-game assets for it. Which I would assume there's some asset reuse from Chasing Static. I can't imagine that there isn't, because Chasing Static took place in a similar like setting, so I would assume that there's probably gonna be some asset reuse for that, which is fine. That makes sense.
Looking for answers. My mother was one of the kids that made it out.
Hey Uber, how you doing?
Her parents worked on
That's a full. I love that full-blown name of Uber Game Studios LLC.
Someone screwed up. That much they couldn't hide. I'm just sick of
I was wondering how I got ahead of him, and then I was gonna stand in front of him, but I realized that I don't want to clip out of bounds because I'm sure I'll just get shoved out.
Start at the source and work your way back.
It actually doesn't look like there's any collision with him whatsoever. My hand goes right into the buttocks.
She passed 2 months back now. I guess this is just my way of making sense of that.
I'm sorry.
I'm always so torn on like whether or not I feel in like voiceovered sections of games whenever the character's wearing like a heavy mask or something like that, having like distortion effects and stuff. Well, really in this case, like it's like a low pass filter, like on their actual voices to convey that they're talking through a mask, because like if it's like a little bit, what I would do is I'd put like a low pass on it, and then I would probably set like the dry wet on it to like 20%. So that way it kind of sounds like it, but it doesn't actually really destroy like the ability to hear it. Because like, to me, I feel like it's more important to actually be able to hear what the characters are saying and like kind of get the like a whiff of the fact that they're talking through a mask. But if you just leave the whole thing just full tilt, I'm like, I can't hear a goddamn thing. But I guess that's what subtitles are for, so there you go. But I suppose if you don't want to play, you know, with subtitles, you got to do the, you know, I guess your immersion's just gonna be fucked. Bye immersion. Damn, we got some whale bones over there. What we looking at over here? Some garbage on the ground?
No, Mark.
He said he was heading back here. Had to ask you about.
Is this
something?
entire game voiced too? This is about to get stupid.
Yeah, he's not here. I mean, obviously. Mark! Buddy! Got a job to do here.
He didn't say anything else? No, he just bailed halfway up the hill.
Yeah, I'll be around somewhere. Sasha, why don't you check along the beach whilst we finish setting up here? He's probably off taking a dump or something.
Yeah.
Dude, the way these suits look, it honestly looks like you just kind of take a dump in the suit. Because, like, I'm getting a little frightened at the fact that the bottom is just big, gross brown. A little scary. You think the voice acting is terrible? What? That's crazy. Oh my god, after some of the shit that we've dealt with, you're gonna say that that's terrible? Holy crap. Also, it is subjective to a degree, but like, let's be real. We know what's going on when it's like genuinely terrible VA. Like we know. Like there's no way in hell. Like this is absolutely fine so far. It's a little dry from some of the characters, but it's fine. Look, dude, like I said the other night, I will take like mediocre VA as long as it's real VA over just like crappy text-to-speech junk like any day. And the text-to-speech junk can be fine. I'm not getting lost. I'm going to look for Mark or whatever the hell his name was. Well, for the sake of bingo, Terrible is actually not the AI one. That's strictly like AI voiced or whatever the hell it is. Whereas Terrible VA is like people. You know what other game has people that kind of sound like amateurs? And it's literally one of the best fucking VA games ever. Is the original Silent Hill 2.
Mark?
Because that shit sounds so fucking real. Especially when you get to any dialogue between James and Mary and it sounds like two real fucking people talking. Which makes everything in that game hit like a truck because they actually sound like human beings. Yeah, you would think they'd have like a radio or something on. You just buzz them. Maybe there's like some radioactive interference or something like that. Shit, I don't know. We don't know the full extent of whatever's happened here so far, so.
Mark! Hello? Mark, come on. We've got a job to do.
Mark, please. Dude, did Mark go over here into like the fucking random chasm? Man, imagine being that dumb, just breaking off from the group on your little expedition and be like, I'm going into the dark chasm by myself. Be like, good call, dumbass. Mango, you ever run in a hazmat suit that's full of poopy? I haven't, but I would imagine it's probably not fun. Oh, that's a cool shot. Nice. It does like the forced camera angle there, and it's the mask on the ground. That's really cool. Because you can kind of see it there running up, but it actually forces you to see like the mask on the ground or whatever. Hell no, I'm not going to the random chasm. No, I'm not doing that. Oh yeah, we lit up. Oh yeah, we lit up.
Hello? Mark! You in here?
There was an option for tank controls. I opted against it, even though most of the time I'm cool with it. Yeah, like I mean, somebody's bound to have had to poop. They probably just poop in the suit because, like, I mean, if you're wearing like a hazmat suit or something like that, you're not taking that off in the zone. So that means you are pooping in the suit. What the hell? Mark, did you jump in the hole? Mark, are you in the bottomless abyss? Oh my God. Here comes Mark. Damn, why Mark got twitchy head? The classic. Thank you, Silent Hill. not for being the only thing that did it, but you certainly popularized it in some cases. Micah's apartment is City of Ionis. I think it's Ionis. It's so hard to tell sometimes whether it's gonna be Ionis or Ionis. I've heard people go back and forth in the whole AE thing forever.
He's got the pass. You sure you want to do this?
She's still out there, Tax.
Who is smoking in a fucking apartment in like 2586? Like, hit the death stick or some shit, dude. Like, what are you doing smoking?
Before the clearance gets flagged, you missed that window, and I got 2 lost friends.
Again, man, that's a hell of a scene to build for, again, solo dev land over here.
Guys waiting on the east sheet, Borough 7 near the underpass. Once he's flashed the clearance mod on your hover, he'll set you up with some blocker fluid. You'll need to take it when you're about an hour from the city.
I was about to say, we're making up a whole bunch of, like, horror-y, cyberpunk-y
I'll
words.
keep you on Kotak, but you know as well as me, anything happens out there, and you're on your own.
Okay, Quasar, thank you.
Last chance, Meek. You sure this is the right call?
She's coming home, Tax.
Dude, could you imagine being named Tax? You get to be named after the one thing everybody hates. You get to be the one thing that everybody's like, I hate that thing. You think she's gonna come back with Mark? Oh, never mind. This is like her. Okay. I was like, we're gonna cut back to the people. They're gonna be like, I'm here. I returned from the hole. That hole was kind of reminding me of that weird, like, body horror-y looking thing that we did yesterday, I think.
Warning. Severe weather conditions identified.
You think? What gave it away?
Several of my atmospheric sensors.
Don't make fun of the pawn tutor. It's just doing what it's supposed to do.
I recommend that we establish a safe landing zone with the utmost urgency.
It's all right. We will. We're about 3 miles out from where Sasha was posted. You think you can hold on?
There is a statistical probability that ignoring these warnings may result in an incident with fatal repercussions. Sorry, I'm unable to process your request.
Oh boy.
The root function
Beep.
termination is protected and will require administrator.
That feels like the one thing that I'm always thinking about when it comes to, like, flying car or anything. I'm like, man, if something, like, fails midair, and, I mean, what happens? Like, it's just going down. It's a car. It's a car crash. That is true. Woke to the acrid smell of electrical fire, rain pounding on the cracked windshield of my hover. I tried to call for help, but my radio couldn't catch a signal through the storm. Sasha was out there somewhere. If we were to stand any chance of getting out of here, I need an evac plan. I had to find a vantage point someplace high enough to get a signal through on my radio and call for help. Yeah, it looks like so far, maybe some of the buildings and stuff, they do look very reminiscent of the ones from Chasing Static. Might just be that they developed it that way, because, like, that's just their style, so the stuff looks kind of similar. I don't know if they're quite literally the same buildings, but they do look very similar. Which wouldn't be bad. Again, they made those themselves and shit, so, like,
Tax.
I mean...
Tax, do you copy?
Nobody can hear you out here. Yeah, it looks great so far. We've had the tech to make flying cars for like 2 decades. We don't have them because they're a logistics and safety nightmare. God, I love just being able to be like instantly identify like country of origin developer when you see like activate torch, flashlight, whatever. Now, one time if it's a flashlight and if it says like fucking F to Scrattle Goose, I'd be like, did I make this game? Did I make this? All right, we got some spritz. Nice. Medical repair spray is left in the back of the ambulance. Hell yeah, dude. That's a good looking medical repair spray.
Thank God no. No tech.
Oh wow, neat map. Oh my god, inspect is the default? Thank Christ. I feel like so often it's normally like the default is use, which is cool, but like, god, it is nice that it's inspect. Wait, what? That stuff is completely consumed as... I really like the interact prompt down the bottom left corner. That's really cool. Oh yeah, let's go look at some of the other items. So we got a really neat looking map over there, which is great. And you can also zoom in on... God damn, dude. Again, reminder, this is made by one person, so... This was my feeling going through, like, Chasing Static, and, like, you know, just looking at the stuff that like one person managed to do. Like, it's just crazy, especially in like a relatively short amount of time. So the D series revolver, an old darling Tsukumo D series revolver, a favorite among private security firms. Neat. Oh, okay. So apparently we can actually use the Kotak thing. All right. What does it say? My trusted Kotak. It's old tech, but near impossible for someone to monitor the signal. Covert.
What do you think you're doing? My husband has work in the morning.
It's just a precaution, Mom. All residents are advised to stay in their homes until further notice.
This is absurd. You have no right to tell us what to do. Just wait till my man hears about this.
Mom, we understand the inconvenience, but failure to comply will result in...
We're like, oh, here comes this big-ass government fucking, like, lockdown. But like, oh, wait until my man hears about this. Be like, oh, yeah, I'm sure he's gonna definitely be able to fight off all these armed guards and fucking people.
State regulation requires you to be compliant in any and all mandated.
God, parasites, the lot of you! Prisoners in our own damned homes.
All right. The road's been blocked by an old supply lorry. Should focus on finding somewhere high enough to get the signal through to Tax. Damn, the lorry got us. Not to be confused with the Lorax. Dude, holy shit. I gotta go, I gotta go shut my vent or else I'm gonna suffocate to death. Because the heat just turned on. Oh, because we're at that time of year where it gets like cool enough at night for the heat to turn on, which is all good. But man, like if that vent is open, holy crap! I wish the AC pumped as fucking hard in here as the heat does, because God, that heat comes in and it is like I'm just dying, just straight up dying. Okay, so we can go, the big building we're trying to get to is over there, so we can actually go a couple different ways. Well, actually looks like one way. We're gonna be going this way here. Oh, cool, there's like a little quick select menu. Oh, that's nice. Nice, that's really cool. I don't know what all options we have here. Oh, there's a, God, that's sweet. There's a quick turn there too. Nice. Is the gun loaded? No, but we do have ammunition that we can put in there. An old industrial mech sits lifeless, collapsed into a residential building. I know there's like, this is like a dead end, but I wonder if there's like something down here, like an interactable or whatever. I'm kind of curious to see how they do like items that are on the ground and stuff, because sometimes with games like this it can be a little tricky, because like unless you highlight things pretty well, you can easily miss stuff, and not like in like a fun like yay secrets, like a nightmare. Paper's covered with rows of numbers and dates. Some lines appear marked with a red X. It seems to be some sort of observation report, possibly monitoring activities of various residents. Looks like the street was intentionally closed off, but what were they trying to keep out? Never mind, need to get the signal through to Tax. Well, Chasing Static came out in 2022, I think. And I think they may have like prototyped Hollowbody around that. It was either 2021 or 2022. I don't remember what year we did that. But that means that like they may have prototyped this, but like I know they didn't really start dev on this until like either late 2021 or like early 2022. I probably don't need to scour every nook and cranny. Because even with like, most of the time with games like this, we're normally not struggling for stuff, so. Ew, what's that? Gross. Resident Harry Tyndale, date of birth, occupation, civil service, condition deceased, cause pulmonary embolism. Got some bullets. That's actually really interesting because you can like scan like people who are dead and it'll tell you like what they're. God, that's an interesting mechanic. It came out in September. I decided to probably play it for Spooky Month because I figured it would probably be like one of those that was like maybe about a a decent like stream's worth to get through like its standard like run. I'm sure this game has like multiple endings and stuff. I know Chasing Static had some stuff like that going on, but oh nice, then we can just climb up on this. Neato. Yeah, it just came out in September. And I'm assuming I can crawl in through this window. Dude, you better be knocking that glass out of there. You're gonna get cut. You're gonna get cut. That shit's gonna hurt.
Okay. Time to find a way up to the roof.
To the roof. Yeah, sometimes the VA is super quiet compared to everything else. But it's not like terrible about it. Storage box with large padlock. Maybe I can find a way to pry it open. Dude, just fucking grab like a stick. Gator House register has been added to documents. List of residents found in Gator House. Some names appear to be a moniker. This document must predate the citizen's EID scheme. Oh, this looks like it's maybe like patrons or something like that. Patronians. There's little rats running around. God, that should be a bingo entry too. Just rats. They're just chilling. Lock is blocked with some kind of expanding foam. Gross. We used to be happy. God, that's a far cry from fucking like my house. I like how that's like actually pretty cool. Like the idea of like somebody like putting up a map, marking it off, being like we used to be happy or whatever. Like just some like foreboding thing. But instead, in Silent Hallway 58, it's like my house. Look at my house, dude. That right there, that's mine. That's my house. That's where I live. Dude, I'm not toggling the flashlight. Are you kidding? Not doing that. Did I find the signals? Yeah, we found like one or two of them. Dusty old video phone. This model's made by Tektroni. More packing boxes. I guess whoever lived here never got the chance to leave. God, I wish I had updated bingo already. I keep getting sidetracked by other shit and fixing other things, and I keep getting to do that. Can't believe people used to just sit in them and expect to come out clean. Damn. I don't think many people expect to come out clean from a... I wonder if you can, no, you can't. I was hoping that the quick access menu could do the little scanner thingy. It's a pretty generic picture, just a wash of colors. Looks like something you find in a hotel room. There's trash and dirty plates. Well, a lot of the things I say should be on bingo should not be on bingo, and I'm just being a goof. Because, like, God, there's some things that, like, would just be an absolute nightmare. How come I can't scan this guy with the pipe through their stomach, which I'm sure we're going to get to whack people with? I can see on the wrong side of someone with nothing to lose. Can I have the pipe? That's a lot of blood. That sure is a lot of blood. Can I have the PP? Maybe the scan is only for skin. Maybe it's only for the skin. Good, delicious skin. Alright, let me see if I can, so I have no melee weapon right now. I keep hitting the wrong. Why don't you just combine? You can, look at that. I don't wanna accidentally shoot though. Lord knows I don't want that. I don't know what we got from here. I guess just some stuff. I wonder how the map handles like checking rooms and stuff. Ooh, that's gonna be a little rough. It does have like a here's where you need to go next, which is good, but like, oh man. Hey David, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to this tonight. Who was it that pointed out that I've made rings out of glow sticks? Because now, by pointing this out, that the dollar money has become the glow sticks, you've only cemented that the Sonic Subathon never truly ended. The Sonic Subathon never truly ended. How could it? This is room 214, it looks like. This thing hasn't been cleaned for years. Wow, it actually has a different interact prompt for that bathtub than the other one, which is impressive. Ooh, there's a hole. Oh, I could scan this.
God.
Catherine Dowell, deceased, acute dehydration. Yeah? That's what it looks like. I'm glad that you said it was acute dehydration, because that's exactly what it looks like. 100% acute dehydration. Which means that they got dehydrated in like their elbow. Yeah, it does appear to require the skin. Boy, I sure hope they don't acute get back up and acute come beat my ass. Full of old clothes and other useless junk. It's a sweet lamp. Filthy mattress, filthy mattress. That's a disgusting mattress. That's very gross and filthy. It's so filthy they even pointed out that it's filthy. Disgusting. God damn, my neck is... I guess you technically can be dehydrated in specific spots. It just sounds really funny. Alright, guess I'll leave, or I'll hop down this hole, so that way the game can get in. Is that a key down the orifice? I can see right through the ground floor. There's something on the table. I can't reach it with my bare hands. Well, dang. Maybe I can use their bare hands. Can you imagine just snapping off a leg real quick and just using that to kind of fish out a key? And then somebody like the PR team who's working the social media is like, use your grippers. Okay, great. Thank God. Oh, like one of those little slappy sticky ones, you just throw it down like, and it just sticks? Oh yeah, that's what we need. That would fix all of our problems. This little slapstick hand. You'd have to be pretty short to lie down comfortably in one of these things. Showers just make so much more sense. I like how they're over here talking like showers didn't exist. Like we didn't have those. Most of these are tub shower combinations, and they're so dumb, they don't even realize it. Newspaper articles, been added documents. Social enrichment charity Sherwood announces monumental investment to revamp Barnston infrastructure and economy. Groundsbreaking move set to refine Branston's landscape. Sherwood, a philanthropic organization, has declared plans for transformative investment aimed at revitalizing the city's infrastructure. Sherwood's plan not only underscores their dedication to social welfare, but also highlights the potential for private entities to play a pivotal role in uplifting communities facing socioeconomic challenges. As plans unfold, anticipation mounts for the monumental changes that lie ahead for the city of Barnston. Okay, so I can see maybe what was going on here, outside of the you know, the weird infection thing that was just kind of rolling through.
Oh, Jesus.
Who is it this time? Scan the skin. Damn, he died he died in VR chat. Thurston M, deceased, pancreatic necrosis. Occupation, unemployed. Damn. I think I'll call out the VR chatters like that. A key card is grasped in the body's hand. Alright, so when we take the room key, he's probably gonna get up and be like, ooga booga. And that is room 2.3, I think. Or not, I guess. Damn you, virtual reality man. Why didn't you get up? Stand and face me, virtual reality man. Let's use of grasp. This is room 210, which I don't think we've been in yet. What does this bathtub say? Looks like someone died in here. Great. Probably did. Oh, it actually alerts you. Thank God. Okay, so I think it alerts you when you can use the code tag. Thank Christ. I was really worried you'd have to just like walk around and like just try it everywhere. I'm like, this sucks.
You've not touched your dinner.
I just...
Babe, I'm in fucking VR chat, babe.
Did you guys eat after work? Or...
It's like, no, babe, I'm a lizard sona now. Like, what does that even mean?
Oh, come on. You didn't take your lunch with you today. You have to eat something.
Get out.
What?
Take a walk. Give me some fucking space.
Honey, you're scaring me. Please.
I don't know if they're audio. They're not really audio logs. They're like weird, like...
Work this out.
We don't know what these are yet. They're like weird, like echo things that you like find with this. I don't know what exactly these are yet.
Maybe this construction job wasn't such a...
They're definitely not like Dead Space. Click the button, play audio log for sure. There's something weird. I don't know exactly what they are yet though.
It's raining out. Where can I go?
I said, take a walk.
This is our home. I live here.
Gotta be walking his ass. I really like the sound of the Kotak. It's really good. Sink is filled with old plates and stale water. Dude, who wants a little? You want a little bit of tea from there? That's nice. That's nice. Good stuff. Is that him or her? More death. So many of these people didn't make it out. Nothing of any use in here. Well, surely the skeleton bones aren't going to get up and come after us, right? That's never happened. The skelly bones. Yeah, dude, boil up that stank water. Make some good tea out of that. Boy, they're going real slow burn on the introduction of enemies. That's pretty crazy. All right, so next area that we're going. I'm glad there's a stomp. Oh, right, we can use the quick access to get to the map, I think, can't we? Yeah, because I think we want to go downstairs, but I got to figure out. Oh, I guess so. A room that's in red, I think, is like fully. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, cool! You can actually like hamper the speed of that too. That's nice. This is really good so far, man. This is like crazy well put together. What was the key we got? It was like 2, 3. Yeah, 2, 3. I guess we'll be right back here. At least it isn't hot dog water tea. I mean, hot dog water tea can be good too. Oh, thank God it actually... There's a couple things that, like, I want a game to do. If there's a locked door and you have a way to open it, if either use the item in your inventory, which I understand why sometimes they don't want you to do that, or give you the option to use it, like open up your inventory for you, which is really nice. There's just certain things like that that I really prefer, but no, don't jump down yet. Actually, yeah, fuck it. I think we've done everything, so just screw it. Go. Hit it! Damn, that's a big jump, girl. You good? Are your grippers good? Is the phone ringing? Oh shit, that's weird. That's strange.
Hello? Is anyone there?
You don't belong here. Should have stayed where it's warm. Like little sparrow.
I'm sorry, who is this?
Patience, baby bird. You've barely spread your wings.
How is this line still active?
Some things you refuse to deny.
What?
That's pretty cool.
Like that?
This is my home. This was always my home.
Right.
Layers upon layers. Concrete and dirt. Sickness till death.
Yeah, this is a waste of my time. I'm hanging up.
Watch out for the strays. They haven't had a proper meal in weeks.
Just weeks?
Creepy fucking robot.
Oh, okay, so it's the save mechanic. That's fun. Like the phone is, I guess. Radiator appears to be damaged, barely hanging to the wall. Dude, rip that bitch off. Snag that son of a gun. The wall's water damage, exposing the plasterboard behind it. I may be able to break through with the right tool. Alright. Which we don't have yet, because all we have is a gun. And a gun's probably not gonna do it. Oh, that is a missile. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it said, that it was a missile that lied dormant or whatever. It's crazy. Yeah, because they did say that they basically just annihilated everywhere outside the walls, which is pretty cool. Child's drawing has been added to documents. If I was a bazillionaire, I would buy mommy and daddy, buy mommy a new daddy and get pizza every day. God. That is very well done for the idea of like something that a kid is like focused on. Just like the two extremely different things full of rotten old garments. Old rotties. Oh, hey, look, a pry bar. Or something along the lines. Oh, no, it's a hammer. Okay. Dude, take that claw hammer. Which was embedded in the family picture. Pizza every day! They're like, Daddy sucks. Wish Daddy fucking would leave. He's an asshole. Oh my god. Aspiration pneumonia. I didn't realize the kid was dead up in the bunk. Damn, that's dark. Missile didn't kill him. They got lucky on that, I guess. Yeah, see, like right here, because we now have a thing to... Oh! Oh, that's the menu thing covering... I was like, dude, the system thing's screwed up there in the top right, but it wasn't. Yeah, you're gonna check in with the horrors? Here's how far I've come to beat that ass. They're like, damn, gonna do me like that. I'd be like, yeah, got you. Got you good. Sean Booley, deceased, myocardial infarction. Lock tight, no way to open it. There's also a box over here. Who knows what myocardial means? Portable cell battery sits wired into a broken diagnostic device. Hell yeah, take that portable battery. Give me that shit. Hell yeah, girl. I want to read you guys something really quick. I want to tell you that this is the most long drive thing I've ever seen in my entire life. So, I looked at like the long drive, since I've got it on like my little Steam news thing, it just goes up. I'm gonna read this to you. All headlights and bulbs can now be turned on by hand when they aren't in their slot. Yes, later they will need batteries for that, but we don't have those yet. And you tell me that that is not the most long drive patch note you have ever heard. Ever. Like, tell me that shit. We don't have them yet, but we will. We promise. You couldn't pay me to take a shower in this place? You just said, like, you were bitching about the baths a minute ago. And now there's a shower, and now you're all judgy about that, too. God. You're worse than me on fucking interior design and horror. Ew, gross. Why is this couch here? This looks like poop. Kitchen's been filled with old rubbish bags. Smell is revolting. Oh, boy. A small child's bed, various toys and posters decorate the room. Either they left in a hurry, or They're still here. They're still in the house. Maybe the child will give us some toilet paper. The room's like really good like set pieces so far. Like all of them seem like, yeah, I wonder what happened to the parents. I hope they got out. They didn't. We're gonna see them here in a minute, I'd imagine. But yeah, like so far, like the rooms feel like varied enough. But like, it feels like an apartment building or whatever. But like, they're varied enough to feel, I don't know, like a little bit different than each other. So it's not like we're just running around the same. Is that their eyeball like behind us blinking? I didn't even notice that last time. Let's see. Red doors are still locked. So there's a lot that we can explore down here, I guess. Yeah, great question. Why when there's poop, Sock? Yeah, why would you? Yeah, you're right. Everything that you said was completely believable and reasonable and everything like that. I wonder if they, like, if you try to interact with them, kind of like in Silent Hallway, like boarded shut, or door jammed. Okay, yeah, so it still shows as like, yeah, so it'll show as like non-interactable. There's no like, I wish it was a different color for like stuff that could potentially have a key, or maybe it's set up that way intentionally. So gate is locked tight. Room 1-1. Because not all the ones with the electronic locks so far we've been able to get into, so maybe they're just marking it as red, as in we're not going in that area. That's like one of my few gripes with Silent Hill is like... Ooh, I hear footsteps. Good thumping. Ew, what's it doing? Oh, it's banging on the door. Okay, sweet. That's pretty good. I like that a lot, actually. Let's run past it. Do you think we have to take the beat stick out of the door? Oh, do I need to moisten myself? Okay. An old wooden bat pierced with rusty nails and embedded in the door. Woohoo! All right. Okay, so whatever's in there. Has not made its way out yet. I'm pretty sure whatever it is in the bathroom. Because it looks like the Kotak was going a little crazy. Either that or they're in the bedroom. Or the kitchen. Oh, there we go. Oh, are they eating up on the old groceries? Pretty nasty, dude. I wonder how fast they move. Targeting reticle is really nice. Unfortunately, I appear to somehow have gotten the monster stuck. the literal first enemy of the game stuck. Which, I gotta say, it's not my fault. I didn't do that intentionally. You know I didn't. You didn't see me doing it. Oh, cool. It actually has, like, dismemberment. Nice. Step on it. Nice. Step on that shit. Yeah, so we blew their arm off. That's nice. Okay, so I like the enemies so far. They're neat. They're pretty gross looking. Got a good squelch to them. I like the first person like scene where like you fall down. That was pretty cool too. A letter from First Plus Health UK confirming Helen Bridges' new patient details. Her name is listed alongside her date of birth, 4th October 2025. Did we gonna make any note of that or no? As this is Helen Bridges, deceased, ischemic stroke. Personal safe is mounted on the wall. Graduation. What was their 410 20? I forgot what it was already. I think it was actually written. Her date of birth is right there too. It was what, October 4th? There's not many like things it would be over there because I guess it's a 69. What game was that hit us that said like dick or some shit? That was so fucking funny. What if it's just 1025? No, because it would be I don't know. I got you don't scream grunt when you stomp monsters. Oh, dude, I don't know anything about Silent Hallway 2 remake land. Oh yeah, it was Shipwreck that said just shut up. Okay, so it's not 410, maybe 10 or 1004? No. Oh, wait, because they're like the graduation? Yeah, I guess that would. Do you think that's what it's supposed to be? That like it's their. That's not it. You crazy. 10425 for the American for the Americans. No, seeing legs is like for first person games. I would hope we were able to see our legs. I would really hope we were able to see them in a third person game. I'd be really upset if we weren't. I'd be like, wow, this game sucks. You can't even see leg. I hate this. There's another dirty mattress for anybody who's big yummies. One of them appears to be heavily pregnant. Oh god, must have touched hands. A young woman celebrating a birthday. It looks like she has a kid. It can't be more than 3 or 4 years old. Oh, I think you're supposed to use the different clues from the so they've got the graduation on the they've got the graduation thing up there. So maybe it's like, because if they're turbo pregnant right as they graduated, and that kid is 3 or 4 years old, so that would mean and there was a 30th birthday sign back there. Wait. Yeah, because it did say 30, right? Yeah, because their birth date is... so the birth date is October 4th, 2025. They are 30 in this picture, and the child is like 3 or 4 years old. So... that means they had the kid when they were like 26, 27. And they were already purging it in this. So... yeah, she would have been about 26. So that would mean... but I don't know if it's like saying it wants like the date of the graduation. Because like... that would be dependent on that whole thing. But I guess it'd be like... what year would that have been? That would have been 20... because it was 2025. They were 2020... they're 26. So it's either 2051 or 2052, maybe? Dude, neat puzzle. Neat puzzle. Really, really, really neat puzzle. Probably one of the cooler ones I've seen. That was actually really, really, really clever. Really fun. And the whole thing is set up basically. They've got the date of birth there from the scan. You can check on this paperwork out here. You also get the image over here, of course, of the girls graduating. And then you've got the one of the kid and her and their 30th birthday. That's a really, really, really neat puzzle. And you know why it's like really cool? Because it's like, it's got a little bit of difficulty, but it's not like so ridiculous that it's like, Jesus Christ, we're gonna be here for like an hour trying to figure this shit out. And oh, hey, look. Oh, wow, she was a doctor, okay. Too bad a safe isn't a drawer. No, it's not. No, it isn't. All right, let's see. So we already went in there. Because we're gonna go check all these doors down here. Hey, Walmart, how's it going? Really cool puzzle though. That was awesome. I liked it a lot. Okay, I can't even interact with that door, so. Did we not go in here? You should. The way Game Store is written there, I thought, like, I don't know why, I just feel like it should be capitalized. Just got back from Game Store. At least the bathtub is clean comparatively. Yes. Yes, indeed. Television set looks like one of the old tube-based models. Is that stuff coming from outside? It spreads like mold. Jeez, I hope it's not airborne. As you see spores floating around. Gee Willikers, I hope that's not airborne. Oh well. All the cupboards have been stripped bare. They cut the city off and left all the people to starve. Someone needs to answer for this. I don't think anybody's gonna answer for this. Dude, this is like long enough ago that like whatever. Nobody's paying for this shit. It's all over the walls, bruh. Bruh, it's on the fucking walls, bruh. Bruh, it's just scary, bruh. Bruh. Well, at least there's toilet paper. God, imagine having your toilet paper. This place is literally in ruins. And they still got their toilet paper on the wall, okay? Think about that. Coons, did you write that with ChatGPT or what? What's up? Oh, can you stomp the floor box? That's a good question, actually. You probably can. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, I didn't even think to do that. Good call. Problem? Can't pick it up. Got it. It just wouldn't let me pick it up initially. I didn't even think to stompies. Look at me not using my brain. Was that something hanging from the ceiling? Might have been. Could have just been a light. Look, dude, if we're this early in the game and they're already doing dangly from the ceiling monsters, I'm gonna be pissed. That's too much dangling. Way too much dangling. The monster was like weird flesh bone thing. I don't know. I don't even know if it was naked. I couldn't tell you. Can I please? Oh my god. Where even is it? I'll tell you what, man. As an asthma bitch, I do not like the sounds they make. She wearing like mitten hands? I actually don't think the monster was naked, no. Oh my god, really? I got slapped. What the fuck? Damn, dude. God, that fucking hurt. Holy Christ, we're about to die. Well. All right, well, do not stomp them unless you are like right on fucking top of them, I guess. Jesus Christ. Gotten plenty of ammunition, but I have not gotten like anything else. Great, another one. I really like the low health thing. That's really cool. Hey, Dingus, what's up? Yes, this is an apartment building that we're in. Oh my god, can I get this fucking ammo? Holy shit, dude. Where? I don't even remember where the save room was. Because we probably need to do that again. Was that on the first floor that we did that? I can't even remember. It was not down here. Oh yeah, this was like the like little girl's room or whatever. I'm trying to remember exactly. Was it in the room with the hammer? I feel like it was. It was. Cool, so that way we can save again really quick. The game does appear to autosave, which is nice. Yeah. I was not ready for the double tap on that shit. God. That was crazy. Like, just like the bitch slap followed by the subsequent wheezing bitch slap. I was like, damn. Fuck my ass up. Look, I'm down. It's actually... Well, we shot its head off pretty much immediately. So pretty cool there. And we are now out of ammunition. Good. Well, good thing we got a beat stick. That's nice. I have no idea how melee is going to feel in this. I'm trying to... Okay. Well, that's going to be interesting. And we are not exactly in the right shape to be able to be like, oh, here, I'll just smack him with a stick. This'll work fine. There'll be no problems here. Did we ever go in the room? Yeah, we went in here. This was the puzzle with the key thing. What was the key even for? Was that long key. A long iron key found in the safe of room 13. Tag reads spare gate. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I shall return. Don't do anything weird. Speaking of weird, we're doing glow sticks for dollar monies tonight, so that's happening. It begins tonight. Is that hydration I see before me? Damn, you're blind. Read the entirety of Braille. Damn. Only glow stick. This is only a few of them. This is not the glow stick army that we're normally gazing upon. All right, so we need to figure out where we're going in here, because like obviously we need to get through like a. I guess we need to like charge this bat. You can reconnect or what? There we go. I guess we need to like charge this battery. Unfortunately, we are we're in a bit of a bind here. No, I don't need more glow stick. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. It won't boogie. Yes, that's what they do when they get angry. So I guess we need to like a portable battery. The casing's damaged and leaking battery acid. Gross. Where did long key go? It said to spare gate. I don't even know what we would define as spare gate. But yeah, who has time for who has time for 2 gate? Do we remember where spare gate was? It wasn't this, was it? Loctite? No way to open it. Definitely not that. Yes, I know system critical. Yes, I know. I assume that like the gate over here is like open via the battery or something. I don't really know exactly how that works. Why do boots have to be so many dollars? I've noticed that yeah, some shoes are out of control. Maybe this qualifies as spare gate and like we do something else, but it feels like we're supposed to use like the battery for this. Like that is also Loctite, no way to open it type deal. Can I get this ammo yet? No. Dude, can I please get the ammo? Thank you. Holy shit. There's a boots man for walking. That's what to do. Someday, baby, they boot. I'm gonna walk all over you. That song's a real big positive for somebody out there. They're like, yes, step on me, please. Yeah, I don't actually know if there's a way to like stop them being in pairing mode. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can help you with that. God, that system critical thing. You know what? It could be like a low health beep, and it's not. So I'm just gonna be grateful, I guess. I'm just gonna be grateful that it's not a low health beep. I've noticed that specifically like. Because, like, women's clothing line stuff is, like, really bad about certain things. And then men's stuff is, like, really bad about other... Like, men's clothes can be really cheap. And then... But depending on, like, the brand and, like, what it's for and stuff... Oh, my God. It can be so bad. Especially if it's, like, even, like, anything, like, remotely trendy. Okay, so that goes into 2 separate rooms over there. I wonder if there's a way... Because there's, like, a door at the end of that hallway... over there that I might be able to do something with, but I'm not really sure. Especially like work boots and stuff like that. Like, I mean, actually some of those are a little bit more reasonably priced. Some of the ones that are like strictly just fashion bullshit normally get pretty crazy too. Oh, I guess it goes to that would make sense that it goes to this one. This is the only gate that hasn't looked like weird. I like scrunching on up these stairs. Good stuff. Now we are almost assuredly going to be afflicted with the dead here in a minute because we have none health. I do wonder if there's like somewhere to like repair this battery or like charge it or something. We've already been to the, yeah, this is the trash dumpster where the dude got like impaled by the pipe or whatever. Oh yeah, that shit's horrible, Ivan. It's absolutely terrible. So there's those rooms over there. Got some stuff in the hallways. We got whatever the hell that is. Apparently we're going that way, but like we're going like down. So I'm assuming what we actually need to do is maybe take the staircase down one more time, go to the bottom floor, and then do that. Because if that's our desired path over here, I guess that's going to be... Oh yeah, because this was like the foam shit, which we can't do anything about that. What if we... Oh wait, maybe since this is leaking acid, maybe I can just smear the battery acid on it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a joke. That was a big, big fucking joke. I was not serious about maybe I can smear the battery acid on it. That was... Alright, so it says the lock is no longer... Oh, holy shit, that's really funny.
Fit. I guess this key...
Oh, okay, so that key is... That's weird. No, that key is, like, non-usable? That's very strange, actually. I cannot believe you just smear the battery acid, dude. That's crazy. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's like, just, like, scrubbing it, but like, yeah, smear the acid on it. Well, it wasn't for the metal. There was apparently some kind of, like, foam sealant on it or something. I guess it was, like, foam that was, like, strong enough that you couldn't scrape it off, but, like, I guess maybe the battery acid would, like, eat away at it or something. I have no idea. No clue. There was a, I had to buy another pair of pants recently, and for the longest time in my life, I wore 3230. That's what I've worn for, like, a million years. Because I got little tiny baby legs. And, like, because of my weight gain stuff, I had to wear 3630. I bought some, and, like, somehow they're, like, just as tight as, like, the 3430s, and I'm like, I don't understand. I'm like, okay. Same material, same everything. I'm like, I don't get it, but alright. Okay, so we have bonk stick, we got the Kodak radio, we've got the lighter, which we haven't had to use yet. The room key, claw hammer. Claw hammer cannot be used as a melee weapon either. Well, now we know. So we can use this, but I guess we need to, like, go back upstairs now, maybe? Because I guess now we need to find... I don't know what that would have unlocked, though, for a key that would have worked for that other door. So I'm trying to think, like, where else we could go that we haven't been yet. That we would have gained access to by coming down here, if that makes sense. So, like, going all the way to the ground floor... Like, we've been down here already, so... This is definitely not where we need to be. Because jeans lie. So I used to, like, actually be a relatively fashionable individual back when I was younger. I'm really not now. Like, I have, like, you know... I mean, definitely not now with how much weight I've gained, because, like, I can't fucking fit into anything. So I have to, like, rebuy clothes or, like, lose weight. But here's the thing. The way I've been exercising, I'm probably going to be converting some of my chub into muscle, which means that I'm still going to be, like, larger in general, which means I'll probably have to just buy new clothes anyway. Like, I had, like, the other day, for, like, my own, like, mental well-being, I had to go through, like, every single one of my shirts and, like, see, and it's tons of the ones that you guys have sent, too, which kills me. There's some I had to just roll up and put in a little box that I had to stick in the closet because I'm like, well, I can't wear these right now because I've just gotten too heavy. So for my own sanity, I had to filter out the shirts that were like comfortable to wear still while I'm working on shedding a little bit of weight. So that's what I do. That's what me do. But yeah, dude, I used to like have like a good grip on this stuff. I actually worked in a couple clothing stores too. Like, you know, I fucking all of my shit when I was younger, like in my 20s, like I always bought like most of my suits and stuff from like Express and all that, and they were all really nice. I don't really get to wear them much anymore because, yeah. But they also went up in price a ton. They used to be a lot cheaper. I also used to know somebody that worked there, which meant that I got like full suits that would be like a couple $100, like for like $100, because I got like a big turbo discount. Did we ever get this key? Oh, right. We needed something to do grabbies. Grippies or whatever it was. Do we have anything that can do grippies? I don't think we have anything that can like dangle down there unless we like use like the makeshift stick, but I don't think that's gonna work either. Have we found anything that would like work to like snoodle goodle down there? It must have been something in a room somewhere that I didn't get, or some whatever, because I'm sure. Yeah, I told you, man. They're just riding that marketing wave on that shit. I don't even fucking blame them. That person who's run the social media is probably just like, I see it. I see an opening. I see it. I'm taking it. Let's see here. I mean, I hated it still, but I mean, I guess if that were my job, I'd probably be like, yes, let me ride the wave. I do blame him. If you can't wear them, you could have someone make a t-shirt quilt. That's what Erica offered to do, especially for like some of like my mediums and stuff like that. That you guys sent like over the years and stuff. Like, I don't know if I'll ever be able to fit back into those. I don't know if I'll ever be that thin again. Like I said, around like I used to weigh like I think around the time like 2019-ish, 2018-ish, which like was when several people probably started watching and stuff. I was like 175, 180, between like 175, 185. Now I'm like 225-ish. And I am not a tall man, so. Oh, can it, Rogue? I think weirdly enough, that was one of the ones that like strangely did. There's a few newer ones that also didn't fit great. Because like in the whole vein of talking about like how all kinds of different like shirts drive me crazy, because like I can wear like plenty of larges very comfortably and they fit really well and nice, and then like it's just nuts like how like, and then some of them will be like too short or like be like of this awful material that like just either doesn't shrink but like just doesn't hold up very well. I'm like, dude, the quality between like different brands of shirts is crazy. And the wild part is it even happens like with stuff that's like, it could be like two Gildan shirts that are like the same like makeup and everything like that, and like one will just be like falling apart compared to the other one, which sucks. Okay, so there's got to be something up here that we haven't gotten yet, that is able to reach that thing down there. I also didn't make note of what room that was, so I should probably do that. Okay, so the room was 214, and we need to find. I don't think you can get into the room itself. I think the idea is that maybe there's something that can like reach down in there, because I think the room is either blocked off or like collapsed or something like that. So I think we have to like fish it out with something. But yeah, it's yeah, so I had to go through like all my shirts, and and like genuinely like it killed me to have to like pack up some of those, because some of them aren't even like old. And like y'all, like some people like just sent them like recently, and I was like, I just felt so bad. I felt like I already felt terrible, but like I knew it was like something I had to face to keep going in like the right direction, because I was like, okay, doing this is gonna make me keep working out every day, and I've worked out every day for about a week and some change now, so I'm trying to stay on top of it. Because every time I do, something terrible happens, like somebody goes in the hospital or somebody fucking dies or whatever, so I'm trying to like get that out of my brain too. So I'm like, geez, every time I start doing this, something terrible happens, so I'm trying to get past that too. Howdy, Glow Sticks and Nick. Hello, Sugar. How do? I am indeed sticking on the glow tonight. This is the first night of Glow Sticks, as a matter of fact. The first night. God, system critical, I know. Love the design of that, though. At least it's a good way of telling you that you're low on health without doing some of the other trappings, I guess. Could be alright, Roto. That's not the worst. Classic, Carl. Classic. Okay, so it's not going to be down here, because that's where the lock we need the new key for. So I'm thinking it's got to be on, like, the first, like, thing here. Okay, so that's 1-1. 214 was the room above, right? Because, I mean, we can certainly check and see if 114 is accessible. I don't think it is, though. We gotta be really careful, too, because, like, we probably should pop in there and save again, if we can. I love the way that they do the room numbers, too. I love that it's like a little, like, LED that, like, projects onto the wall in the shape of the... Like, so it's just, like, a little signage thing. Like, you can tell where it's, like, a light bar, and it's got, like, the numbers, like, projecting on the wall. There's some really, really cool things in this so far. Like, it's very impressive. And again, Chasing Static was the same way. It had a lot of high quality stuff going on in it, which was really nice. The whole like experience level and all that stuff. I mean, it's regardless. I mean, they did a great job either way. So there's got to be something else down there. There's got to be like another key or like something we can use to like fish out that other one. I don't know. Been busy since the start of the stream. Steamer, please recount every confirmed as well as potential bingo square we've encountered. Well, you got like there's a game. This is 1-9. I don't know if we've been in here. Did I go save? I don't think I did. Oh no, this is crazy. Like, I don't know if it'll be like perfect like all the way through. I have a feeling it'll probably start to tumble a little bit here, but I mean, it's really, really cool so far. Great job. Someone must answer for these crimes. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's like a... Because there's the wall, this is the wall goop room. I'm trying to see if there's like a key or like anything. Well, I guess we don't need the key. We need some kind of way to get that one out. Which I thought maybe like something in a bathroom or whatever, maybe. Stompies. Let's see. God, I wish it would tell me, like, if a room has been, like, cleared. That would be nice. Because, like, effectively at this point, I think what we're gonna have to start doing is basically going backwards and, like, checking every single room that we're going... I mean, I'm grateful there's a map at all, but... Okay, so we went in 1-9. We know that there's nothing in there. We cannot get into this. Can't get into this, even though there's something in there, I guess. pretty cool that there are enemies that are in these places that you can't actually get to. I feel like you kept getting a pickup prompt in the graduation room. Maybe. In here? There was the mattress thing. There's the resident thing. We got the... There's nothing left in the safe. There's the baby child baby bed. Get your babies out. Get your babies out. Great puzzle, by the way. Like, I really... That one's like... That's one of my favorite parts of the game so far. And this is a game that's got pretty damn good music. Good visuals. Everything's been great so far. Dialogue's well written. The VA's been pretty decent. Like, it's good so far. It's near the photos. Are you sure that the photo wasn't just like the prompt for like interacting with the photo? Because there's an interact prompt over there for that. Because we get like the girl is pertinent. And then there's the one with the kid. There is a pickup prompt. Oh. Never mind. Apparently the... What? Because there's a seek prompt and then there's pickup. Is there like... No, you saw a pickup. It says pickup specifically. But then it says like... Yeah, I guess that's just... You're just picking up the photo of the girls or whatever. Yeah, because that's definitely... That was a good eye, though. That definitely does say pickup, but I guess it's not anything. Does it say that for the diploma, too? Yeah, I guess it's, like, marking it as... That is weird that it doesn't say seek for that. Huh. Like, for those, like, specifically. Alright, let's see. We got that room down there at the hall. Let's go check the... Let's go at least mark these off. Right, I was going to talk about this earlier about... One of the few things that's a little bit annoying about Silent Hill 2, and it's just because it's an older game, is, like, there's a point... Whenever I play it, that like checking doors, it's almost a relief, and I'm like this with like some survival horror games in general, where it's like almost a relief whenever you check one and you can't open it. You're like, oh, thank God. You're like, oh, thank God, I don't have to do that one now. It's so dumb, but like, you know, I get it. Okay, so we use the damaged battery. Why is all this like trash glowing? And we can't... I don't think, like, you can, like, shove... Well, the damaged battery was just to melt the acid, which was cool. It was funny, but cool. General idea that was pretty neat. Maybe there's something in here. Smell like someone dying here. Oh my God. What blows me away is the state of the toilet paper. That shit's incredible. What a 10 out of 10. Shout out to the people who were getting hit by literal missiles and disease and shit, and they're over here like, don't worry, fam. We gonna keep that toilet paper game on lock. Like, yes. Thank you for doing it. We appreciate your sacrifice. I kept that shit on. They kept that shit on the roll. You know they'd be keeping that stocked. Nothing in here either, it looks like. Damn, dude, I did not think we'd hit like a brick wall this early. We also got screwed big time on that. Like, we had plenty of ammo to handle that one thing, but I thought that like we were okay getting close to it and stomping it, but no, they have like a swipe attack that comes out of nowhere, and they can do it really, really fast, and it does a ton of damage. Okay, so I think that's like we've checked almost every room? Maybe? I don't know, we checked a good bit. Because there's the gate, and I don't think... Oh yeah, we can get into 1-1, that's right. I don't know if there is anything in 1-1, but... Well, the apartment covered in blood. Yeah, I'm in huge fucking trouble if something attacks us, especially in like melee range. We are screwed. How is the doorway blocked by old packing boxes? Are you kidding? Dude, there's no way. You have to be able to like smash that or something. There's no way. I guess there is. I guess there is way. Wow. Maybe burn them? I mean, I know that's not what do. I just can't believe that they wouldn't just move these. I'm flabbergasted. God, can you really not get past the boxes? I actually don't know if we're near a save room. I probably need to head back there. I don't think it actually denotes the save room on the map, so kind of in trouble for trying to find Wait a minute. Did I just unlock that from this side? What floor are we on? Oh, no, we were already... That was the... Wasn't that the battery acid door? The one with, like, the keyhole thing, or... No, I guess not. It says we can run straight through in that area. God, can we? And I've just been running around like a dumbass this entire time? No, that's blocked, okay. Just making sure, dude, because I would have been super pissed otherwise. I think we need to go like... Yeah, you're right, that is ground level. Alright. Well, I think we've pretty much full cleared everything up here. I don't know what else we could do. Or look for. Unless we haven't done much on this floor, which I feel like we did. We definitely did. Yeah, because this is man stab car door hand car hook man. We opened that up earlier, got something from it. I don't know what we got. Oh yeah, I noticed that earlier, Azuri. That is pretty cool. I always like stuff like that. Just dirty plates and stuff you're not cleaning. Dude, nobody was gonna say like clean that shit. Like who's gonna tell you to do that? That's crazy as hell. This is where they shame people for using bathtub. Well, the cool thing is if we get like slapped around a little bit, we doesn't really matter, because that's good, Sidget. Like how you can interact with the elevator like you're just the biggest idiot on planet Earth. Ooga booga. Let me check an elevator. Like, yeah, dude, check it. For sure. It's gonna be worth it. This time, it's gonna work, I promise. This is where we could jump down into missile land. So this is to get back down. We don't need to do that. We've been in there before. That is where the save point is, though, so that is good to keep that in mind. Electronic lock that we don't have the key for. We've done both of these. There might be something in this rubble. It's trash. Thank you for letting us know. Oh, I guess let's go check the other side now. My god, we have run around this place so much already. Definitely harder to navigate than I thought it would be. But I also think that's partly my fault. It's a That's a good spooky thing right there, having the light flicker like that. It's really cool. Okay, I can't even interact with that door, so I'm going to just assume. Oh god. Get a little stuck on refuse, you know what I'm saying? Try 210, see what's in here. Maybe something delicious in this house. Yeah, I just love how this person's just walking around in here, just making fun of everything that's going on. They're like, stupid phone, stupid shower. These people are dumb. She's like, look at all these stupid bitches living in squalor. Be like, yeah, that sucks. That's crazy for them. Isn't that nuts? Living in squalor, that's wild. Sorry, not everybody can live in techno noir, awesome city, #1, super, super cool. So I can't check that room down there. It will literally not let me do it. Yeah, I can't interact with that door, so I can't check that one off. So I'm just gonna have to try to keep my brain open. That we've already been in there. And this is the one that goes to a balcony, but I don't think it's the same balcony from earlier. The other balcony where like the lady's like sitting on the couch or whatever and she's dead. Turbo Ultra dead. Oh yeah, this is VR chat. Okay. Yep. But there is nothing out here outside of the mold thing, which I think is interactable, but it isn't. Cool though that you can go out there, that's neat. Okay, so can assume anything. I'm just trying to like get it that anything gray we've probably checked. What we need to do is probably pretty obvious too, I would imagine. All right, I guess back to the other side? I don't know. I have no idea where to go. This is 214, right? Yep, there's that key that we can't get, which is in 114. Oh, you got your little guide action? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to double check and see where the thing to retrieve that key is in 114 or whatever. Holy crap. Last thing we used was the battery acid to melt the thing on the door, and we needed like a new key, which is gonna be that one in 114, which I think we accessed through 214. So I guess, yeah, I guess so. I have no idea where to go. I have no clue. Which is, considering my, like, I've played quite a few survival spookies. Kind of wild that I can't figure out where to go. Like, it's not super complicated either. Like, I just feel like we've checked damn near everything at this point. But pickups can be a little finicky. Oh, did you combine the card with the card writer? Oh, we don't even have that. So, answer to that is no. I don't even know where the card writer is. Apparently we never came across that. That would probably do it. I should probably hop down and save really quick just so we can get a nice little baseline of death. Just a little baseline. This is where the spooky Uki was telling us, like, eat your butt. We were like, oh my god, that's so scary. We died. Oh my god, that is so frightening. I just realized the heart rate thing has been off for a little bit, so we've been at 104 beats per minute, which is not true for a while. In the room we started in. As in, like, the entrance to, like, the complex? Or, like... Oh my god, seriously? I'm gonna die when I see this box. I'll be so pissed. Well, at least we already unlocked that gate, so we can go over there and do that pretty easy. You know, the weird part is, like, considering that chasing static was, like, intended to be kind of, like, nebulous and weird, like, it's... I feel like it was strangely easier to navigate than this. Which this has, like, a full-blown map and everything, and I'm still already struggling. In the room you started in, there's a box to whack. Oh my god. I'm a level with you. We probably would have run around for a while, and I probably would have never noticed that. I don't think I would have noticed the use. And I remember the padlock. I do. I remember the padlock. I remember saying this, but man, I'm dumb because I had completely forgotten that this was even here. Magnetic card writer and GF gate key added inventory. Card writer notes added document. I finally had all the locks updated. The only resident that refused was the whack job in 14. We'll see if the super can do something about him. Anyway, keep this remapper someplace safe. Next time you lose your card, hit the master button, swiping in the spare room keys. Rewrite the card to give you house access. Any of those kids on second give you shit again, you call me. Yeah. Awesome. Well, there we go. Wow. God, I feel stupid. I should have remembered that. Okay, so we have master room key now. So now I guess we can get in everywhere. While we're dead. Use that Guardian Force gate key. Thank you for looking that up, Walmart. I appreciate it. Because apparently I am big dumb. Wait, can we not like just use the master key on everything? Oh, is it only for the second? The key to room 3 on the second floor now reprogrammed to unlock all rooms. That was a fucking... So that was a fucking lie. Oh my god. I'm guessing it just means only on 2, not the ground floor and like the first floor. Might have to use the key, but it looks like the use thing has been like... Wow, you do. That's so strange. I wonder why that one doesn't open up the menu for it. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's odd that that one doesn't open the prompt to use it. Strange. I guess if that's the case, let me go back here and do this. Now, if we die, we basically know to just run and go do this. So, like, we're fine. Hopefully I find something to heal with here soon. I assume that most of these are locked. Oh, thank God we finally found a repair spray. It's not incorrect. Well, at least now we don't have to look at like system critical or some shit. Like we've been looking at forever. Damn, dude.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he got the pipe through the neck. Deceased intracranial hematoma. Damn, dude. I guess it was actually through the brain, not through the neck. Looked like the neck. It wasn't. How do you know there's nothing any use here? There could be a drawer with one key in it, and somebody's gonna be happy. Why his legs like that? Well, like goose and juicing? Dude. Shit's gone wild. For a game made by one person, I mean, this is insane so far. That was mostly on me for probably not being able to figure out where to go. But if I was if I did like that little emergency like electrical box thing, I would probably put like a flickering light next to it or something. Something a little bit more eye-catching than just like some slop like white paint or whatever. Kill for a shower right now. This smells like death. Again, every toilet paper. Stocked and loaded, dude. They always did say TV rots your brain. Oh, I get it, because the TV smashed him in the face. I'm definitely getting haunted for that one. That's pretty good. Like, man, I am 100% getting haunted for that bad boy. Alright, more bullets. Old trash. God, it's just me. Still shocked that we haven't grabbed like one of these pipes just like laying in the thing. That would be more effective than a wooden stick with nails in it. Well, I guess that depends on what you're fighting. Yeah, this game's fucking crazy so far. It's nuts. Did we go in 05 yet? I don't think we did. I'm just glad we have some health left beef now, because we were running around with no health for like an hour. Julian Goldenberg, deceased. Aortic dissection. Damn. Noise complaint has been added to documents. I tell them something's off, and they have the audacity to tell me it's the pipes. Well, I might not be Captain Obvious, but I already checked the pipes. They don't act up at 2 a.m., and I swear to God that if I hear that unit upstairs stomping around again, I'm gonna go up there and give myself to give them a piece of my mind. Fucking idiots. Damn, dude. There's some unrest in here. Do you think because there's a scary red light in here that there's a scary creature in here? Boy, dirty mattress bingo players right now are eating good. There has been like 50 dirty mattresses. Y'all are just swimming in it. There is no question about it. There's so many dirty mattresses. The character themselves has brought up how dirty the mattresses are. That's how you know you're winning. I didn't even have to bring it up. They brought it up. That's bonkers. For there being so many rooms too, it feels like the game, if there was any, not really a criticism, but if there was any like minor critique I would have, it's that like, I feel like I've gone through a bunch of rooms and I've gotten nothing. Oh, this is apparently where we like need to go. Oh shit, well I probably just left. Actually, I probably didn't leave a bunch of stuff back there.
Hey, you remember that day we got stuck at the sushi joint on 7? The whole street was locked down that night. Everyone was freaking out, calling their bosses, lawyers, loved ones. But you said you didn't care. You trapped there with me, and as much sushi as you could eat. You said there was no better way to go. Family and Foch. You know, that was the first time anyone had called me that. Family. Just the two of us, making something from nothing.
So far, as depressing as Chasing Static was.
Progress. Let's see if this side...
Nope, I'm going back because I feel like we missed shit. I love the cursor appears very briefly. Because, yeah, we unlocked every single, like, key door. I feel like we gotta go back. We gotta go back and check some of it, at least. Because if we have the master key to get to all of it, then, like, damn. Man, seriously? Maybe I don't have to... Maybe I can just ignore him. But at least we're also not dead. So, like, We should be okay. Yeah, because there's all these rooms over here. They've done a good job of capturing kind of like the early 2000s feel to it too, like the eye and the menu and everything like that. Like there's a couple aspects to it that definitely feel very just like of that time period, which is cool. Door won't budge. It's a different type of lock to the other rooms. Oh, that is weird. So 014 has a different lock type. Strange. They said the dude in 214 was also like crazy, but that one has like that's a whole different key. Completely. Yeah, 214 was the one who didn't want to change. Yeah, see the little spritzy spray. I'm glad we came back because we need those. Need you good spritz every now and again. Coe Star, deceased, foreign substance, mercury. Spent most of the day today helping Laura and little Chris move. Work on the old shopping center is due to start tomorrow. She doesn't fancy her chances of Chris sleeping through the night. With all that going on, they told the locals to keep their windows closed because they have people working around the clock, not exactly making a good first impression. Anyway, the work's slated for 2 months, and Laura's mom taking them for the second one, so it shouldn't be too disruptive. So it'll be nice having Chris around. Kid, I don't know why it's fun. It's like so hard to read. I'd rather just read the cursive. Kids bring good vibes in the house. Can't get enough of my old consoles. Chris is taken using a controller pretty well, but still insists on tapping the CRT like a touchscreen. Nice to have a player too. It's been years since I played some of these games. Maybe I can convince Laura to join us. I think I'm still at my multi-tap somewhere.
Bro, is that a freaking PlayStation reference? Oh my god, I also once have had a PlayStation.
God, I think I still have my multi-tap somewhere. Said no one ever. Nobody using the multi-tap. Nobody using that shit. Dude, okay, so I saw like the funniest thing the other night, and it was the, I guess, Analog, the company that makes like the Game Boy, whatever the fuck they're called, I always forget the name of it. Like the fancy, like, you know, Game Boys and stuff like that you can like shove your stupid games into. They're nice. They are really cool. They sell out like instantly, and I've never really had an interest in buying one because they're so fucking expensive. But they sent out their thing for their N64, and I was cracking up because they were like they're like the greatest multiplayer console of all time, and I'm like, shut up. Are you joking? I'm like the greatest multiplayer console. I was like, yeah, dude, definitely was the N64 for sure. Because everybody played Smash, some, and GoldenEye. Yeah, 100%. The best multiplayer console to ever exist, period. The greatest. No convincing me otherwise. The multi-tap allowed the PlayStation to have 4 controllers hooked up. The original PlayStation. Yeah, it's something about seeing like the greatest multiplayer console of all time. I'm like, God, what a fucking lie. I was like, shut up, dude. Like, yeah, the N64's got like some fun multiplayer games, but like, just shut up about the fucking best multiplayer. Are you kidding? The N64 was the best because 4 controllers could fit 6 hands. That's true, yeah, it was for the PS2. I think you needed a different multi-tap, though. The original multi-tap was only PS1 compatible, if I remember correctly. Because there was some issue that didn't work with PS2. Or I'm wrong, and it worked 100%, which would be awesome. I don't remember if it did, though. All right, let's go to floor 1, I guess, and go sniff what's there. And then we'll go to floor 2, and we'll head on back down. Dude, that was exactly what I thought. Like, if I were to say, like, if we were going to define a console specifically as, like, one of the best multiplayer platforms, just period. I mean, it's got to go to either the original Xbox or the 360, right? Like, I mean, they're really, like, come on. Fucking best multiplayer console. They're over here looking at the goddamn... Oh, shit. This isn't good. There's 2 of them. probably should be trying to conserve a little bit more, but like, I don't know. We've also seen how insane the damage is on those guys. Like, they do so much fucking damage. God, the menus are great. Yeah, like, I'd 100% pick, like, either the original Xbox or the 360. Like, because original Xbox, I mean, while Xbox Live had more players, I'm sure, with the 360, I mean, the original Xbox just, like, that was it. That showed everybody what you could do with online multiplayer on a console, specifically. Like, that like, Halo 2 and shit, I mean, crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, that was just so weird to read that. Like, the greatest multiplayer console. I'm like, the original Xbox, or what? Which I'd imagine they'll probably get there at some point, or maybe not. I don't know. Like, that was, like, the standard. And then, like, the 360s was basically just like, okay. Oh, God. The tub is littered with tiny bones. Damn. What if they were actually just, like, coat hangers and they had... Never mind. Whoever lived here was fucking insane. So, that's cool. Being able to switch between your melee weapon and your gun in that little, like, quick access menu is really cool. I don't know how I feel about the quick turn being in there. That's a little weird, but yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm just glad I got, like, a thing. Hate to think what happened in this room. Sleeping with the dead. Some people are really messed up. They're sleeping with a lot of dead. Nice bullets. What is that? Oh, it's a candle in a cage. Yeah, that was definitely one of those moments of just, like, laughing at just the insanity of, like, some type of advertising piece. I mean, like, that... But, like, I expect, like, there's gonna be, like, some level of, like, retro jack-offiness that's going... I mean, for God's sake, they're making... Is it FPGA? Is that what I'm thinking of? Versions of these consoles that are extremely nice. I mean, they're very nice, and they, you know, have full compatibility. They're super nice, and they are really cool. And there's definitely going to be, like, some level of, like, retro jack-offiness that's going on in there. Like, of course. But, man, God, seeing, like, the greatest multiplayer console of all time, I'm like, what? Like, yeah, I love the N64 too, but, like, damn, what the fuck are those words? That's pretty steep, man. The greatest that ever lived. And died. What if it was even, like, if you would even define it as, like, the best, like, local multiplayer console? Because I guess if you take, like, online multiplayer, like, out of it, just take that out of the equation completely. I guess? I mean, it would be... I guess it would be the best as far as that goes. I'm trying to think of other systems that had default 4 controller slots. I mean, it did have, like, Mario Party, Smash Brothers, GoldenEye. I mean, like, yeah, it had some good stuff, but, like, I guess maybe, like, physical, like, local multiplayer. Other console let 4 people burn holes in their hands. That's true, man. You can't forget about the hand hole burn hand car door hook, man. Okay, so far, what have we gotten from scouring this place? We got 1 sack of bullet. We got the GameCube because of Mario Kart, Mario Party, Smash Bros. So I like how the GameCube, for literally the exact same games that I'm listing for N64, Mario Kart, fucking Mario Party, Smash Brothers. GameCube didn't have GoldenEye. Yeah, yes, I agree. The GameCube is better. 100% agree with that. Okay, 2-4 we haven't been into yet. It is so weird that you can't just use the key from the interact prompt there like you can with everything else. I guess they want this to feel optional? Or something? I don't know. Smells like someone died in here. Pile of trash. Fingers crossed that at least these optional rooms have, like, something in them. Like, all of them. God, this feels like a massive waste of time. Oh, hey, another dangle goose. Alice Hearth. Deceased, acute malnutrition. Gross, the sheets are stained. I told you, man. People out here eating good on dirty mattress. Nope, I don't think there's shit over here. That's glowy and green, but I don't think that's helpful. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here either. Damn. Yeah, so far exploration has not paid off in this game very much. I would say it would have been better if we just didn't explore and just like beeline to objectives, because yeah. Because there's only a couple locked doors left. 214 is going to remain locked because the keys apparently do not work for that, because that weirdo guy wouldn't allow them to recode it or whatever. Which is this one, I believe. Oh. Wait a minute, I thought it specifically said... Oh, right, because 214 was already open. That makes sense, yeah. That key is still down there, by the way. Whatever the hell that is. And... that's all the way on ground floor, and I don't even remember, like... I guess, like, technically our key would work for that, I think. Oh my god, I got bingo. Why am I afraid of, oh my god, I got bingo, and it's just an imagery link? I'm scared now. Make sure if you get it, though, make sure you put it in the thingy-ding, in the Discord. There's a little section in the topics that's bingo wins, which has been barren this year, which has led me to believe that bingo might be, like, too hard to hit. And there's even been a few of those where it was, like, borderline, and I just was like, yeah, sure, fuck it, that sounds right. I'm going with it. Yep, I guess we've checked... I'm just going. Okay. Well, I guess they do the silent hallway drifting head thing, so I probably should just be paying more attention to that. I'm just gonna go. Forward, I guess. And the room that would have had that key in it, that was 014, right? But that one specifically needs a key to get in, like a physical key, which leads me to believe that we're gonna get a key to open that at some point, and then get some... I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna guess it's something with that. Eat the key, cool the key, all that jazz. Okay, so that door is accessible. Those are not. This is like a different, an old bin filled with damp, charred paper packaging. Oh, I guess you can light it on fire, and then it probably sets off, like, the alarm for some reason. No. We gotta de-damp it. E-card reader is blocked with some kind of growth. Good call making it to where the things are blocked with the flesh mass. Maybe we'll find a hairdryer and we could just de-dampify it and then light it on fire. Oh my god, is this actually not progress? Like, do we have to go back again? Fucking hell, dude. Maybe it'll be in here. Notice the tenants. Oh, hey. Right to inform you of the important development regarding the residency at Gator House. As you're aware, the property has been recently acquired by Sherwood Estate Management and will undergo certain changes in the management policies. Let's see. Following the acquisition, there will be adjustment in terms of occupancy and rental prices. Our aim is to enhance the living experience and ensure the sustained quality of the premises. I love we assure you that the transition process will be handled with the utmost care and consideration for your comfort and convenience. Yeah, I'm sure Sherwood Estate Management's gonna be all over that. Oh, hey, a save point. Thank God. Less entries balances it a little bit, and some that would be...
It's you.
Oh, hey, it's the angry thing.
Look,
oh.
I don't know what those things were.
Well, the bingo's been updated like every year, but yeah, some of them like Chrombo eating his kids, and a few of the other ones definitely need to go, so I'm gonna do that tonight.
How do you know that? What the fuck is this place?
I told you. Should have stayed where it was warm.
I can't be here. I have to get out. I have to get Sasha, and I have to get the fuck out of here.
Be careful what you wish for.
Light a cigarette.
Murderer.
The year 2558. Looks like someone set up a makeshift distillery. There's half-empty bottle of alcohol. Okay, so I'm assuming maybe we'll dump the alcohol in the bin and then light it on fire. That's the only thing I can think of. Nothing else, because like there's not. We have combed through everything that we possibly could. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do. Oh, right. Sog this bitch up. I've given it big soakies. Also, as far as the Silent Hill 2 remake map thing that whoever was talking about that, I forgot who it was. It sounds pretty much identical to the way the new Resident Evil games handle it, which I agree is like a really good way to go about it. Works out pretty good. Yeah, light it up. Wait, did the water make the go? Well, I'm glad I did whatever the hell I wanted to do over there. Lock the fuck out now. Wait, so it wasn't all of it? It was just that one? Why did the spritz make that one? I was checking to see if there's anything that like slipped out over here. Yeah, why did that, like, knock the crud off and the other things didn't? Hans Winkler. Condition deceased, sepsis, second pneumonia. Damn, dude, we all liked first pneumonia. How you feel about second? Bruh, pneumonia's so good. Who looking forward to pneumonia too? Those fucking chopsticks. Dude, if you're picking those up, are you kidding? There's been so many other things that you could have picked up. Like, there's an actual rice cooker that you could just beat something over the head with. And you're over here like, ooh, better take these fucking disposable wooden chopsticks. Oh, cool, we got one of our thingy dings. The Kodak thing has been pretty cool so far. This is neat. Pneumonia 3 went straight to DVD and streaming.
Water's not working again. It's just spitting and smells funny.
Oh, come on, this is really taking the piss now.
last time you'd be back within the hour.
Oh, if we have to wait another 2 days just to get the bloody water back.
You don't want bloody water. That's the whole problem.
Can't go in with greasy air.
We still have a couple of bottles left. Give it an hour. If it's not back, you can use those.
James, it really stinks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be that colour either.
It's disgusting. How are we supposed to trust it after this?
I know, it's not. I'll call him again in the morning.
I wish we'd never moved to this stupid city.
Disgusting. Oh, like the... Oh, hey, that's the cafe from Chasing Static. That's really cute. The Last Stop Cafe. That's really cool. I'm really proud of them, man. They've done a good job. Electric guitar could be useful as a weapon. Absolutely. Are you kidding? I wonder if it just replaces your other shit weapon. No, you get to keep your other shit. That's pretty funny though. Vintage coil wound electric guitar. The headstock says sugarcane. That's pretty good. 2 chopsticks. They're sturdy and pointed at one end. I'm shocked of all the things you could pick up. You picked up a that dirty ass fucking takeaway chopsticks. It's locked with a cheap padlock. Well, we know what to do with this one. Hammer broke. Understandable. Have a nice day. That's good. That's good, Ra. That's good. That's good shit. Reminds me of people I knew that were like big weed, and they'd be like fucking weeding up, and they would cough so much that I was like, are you good? People, when they blast in like the weedawana, they will sit there and cough for like a fucking month, and I'm like, dude, you are gonna blow a fuck, like, what is going on? Are you okay? They'd be like, nah. Take another fat rip. Like, dude, you gonna fucking just die. You gotta calm down. Alright, so we have to hit 600 volts, it looks like, is the puzzle. So, which it appears to be that there is a switch missing, because of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? And that appears to be the one that is going to be the thing that pushes it over the edge. Well, shit. Oh, maybe not, actually. Hang on. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking there's like another piece to this, because yeah, there's gonna be another flippy switchy. Just decommission this thing already. It's beyond help. If anyone gets stuck again, flip the switches until the dial matches the pictures on the cover. There's a big square button you gotta press when the voltage is right. Careful with the bottom left switch. It's about to snap off. I'm serious though. The lift's a death trap. I like how the electrician's like, do not take the lift, you will die. And we're like, we're gonna take the lift, dude. We're gonna take the lift, man. We're gonna do it. Looks like this is the exit door, but it's locked with a keypad. I have no idea what the combination could be. Did you want us to take a pot shot? Oh, lame. Even if you know what the combination is from... Oh, my God. From other playthroughs, it looks like, unless it's randomized or whatever, looks like you can't do it. Boo. Just go to the lift. Like, I'm gonna fucking do it. They're like, don't do it. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking do it, man. Watch me do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I wonder... Yeah, we definitely need that bottom one, I think, from the looks of it. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Because I can't figure out how you would... Did we have it like all the way pegged out a second ago though? At like well over like 750 or whatever? I thought we did. Oh, you know what we could probably do? Probably shove like a chopstick in there, maybe. God, I swear to God, if that's the solution, this is gonna be really funny. Wow. Yep, that was it. Jeez Louise. Oh shoot, dude.
Did the trick.
Is it the shift?
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
Feeling pretty fresh.
Night shift button activate.
You work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate.
God, go to sleep, stupid idiot.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
Some of us boys are trying to get that night premium. That's a good swing they got going on there. You guys ready to take this super safe lift? Where are we going, gamers? We going down or up? Good night, Azuri. Take it easy. Good. I think those sounds meant that we were, good. What do you guys think? Good? Everything's cool? Everything looking good to me? I thought my guitar had just broken. I was like, damn, dude. A malnourished man with an open wound across his face stands before me. He teeters over the 8-story drop to the streets below, casually shifting his weight as he sways to a silent rhythm. It's a long way down.
That's a long way down. Maybe you should take a step back.
Wouldn't feel long. A couple of seconds, maybe.
Keeps glancing at his wristwatch, an old analog clock. I'd be surprised if it still works. Is that your tent?
Is that your tent?
Not mine.
There are others? Other people, I mean.
Not anymore.
Did you grow up here? After the collapse?
Mother cared for us.
Your mother? Did she?
Our mother.
I also wish like the VA was a little bit louder than like the music by default. I thought better than to press him on the details. This man was clearly unstable. Bringing up his past was hardly going to help. He stood inches away from a fatal fall. I needed to consider my words carefully. What that name is?
I forgot to ask your name.
He's going to be like, doesn't matter.
I don't want to be remembered.
There we go. His tone shifted. A cold shiver ran down my spine. This man was clearly unhinged. Just suddenly dawned on me how stupid I was to try to reason with him.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked.
Well, there he goes. He didn't reply. I could see the tension in his shoulders build as his posture stiffened, his breathing getting audibly louder with each exhale. Again, he glances at his wristwatch.
You're wasting time.
Try the radio. Why do you keep checking your watch? I unclip the radio from my belt and start dialing Tax's frequency. The radio reels through channels of static, trying to make a handshake. Even at this height, it's struggling to break through the clouds. I wait a little longer, listening to the loop of static and signal clicks.
Come on.
A shrill beep followed by the crack of static rings out. Underneath the layers of noise, I can make out a familiar voice. It's Tax.
Tax, oh, you've got to help me.
This place sucks. Okay, so apparently we need to go underground. Good sewer level time. This man is still just standing there.
got a way out. Come on, let's go.
You're out of time.
That dude is not coming with us. Later, man.
Wait, no!
I love I don't know if I could have changed his mind. 8053 is the elevator code, it looks like. Just clip right through that cooler, no big deal. Hasn't been any like major bugs or anything like that either. We haven't like clipped through a wall or whatever. There was one bit earlier where we slid up onto a pile of something and I'm like, oh, that's not good. Because it was in like a corner and I was like, this could be really bad. We could probably just sklunk on through. So, which would not be great. There's a little fire over there. Is there another pick? So that's another like kind of weird thing that they've done here is like even when you loot like an area, you still get pickup prompts sometimes, and some of them haven't been correct. They've been like pickup or because what's the one that shows up whenever it's like a thing that you're like looking at to like not like scan. It was something. Forgot what it was, but yeah, the pickup prompt stays even after you seek. There you go. Yeah, even after you pick up something, which makes it a little hard to know if there's something you still need to sniff upon. Which has been a little bit of a pain in the ass, but not a huge problem. This was 80. It also like culls in really weird spots too. Like right here, we clipped through the wall a minute ago and I could see like the other room or whatever. Dude. What? What? Dude, that is so weird because they have a keypad already. Like we already did it earlier. That's so strange because we found there was a whole keypad puzzle. So like they have a keypad interact thing that they built, like that worked. That's really weird that you have to use the note there. I failed him, he needed me, and I let him down. Can't fail her too. Dude, you did not fail that guy, are you kidding? The running around with the guitar is pretty funny though. That's what I was saying earlier, that like, maybe, yeah, they like, it's so on like subsequent runs, like you can't, like, just get in immediately. That's all. Yeah, that's got to be it. It's got to just be like their way of preventing you from. Whoa, that's too many dollars. Wait, where was the fin? Did he just blast? Did he just blast through the cup? I tested it like 50 times. I wasn't paying attention. Did it seriously not work again? I'm so upset right now. Like, not even joking. I tested it like at least 20 or 30 times. Hit it again? We're gonna try. Hang on a second. We're gonna try. Thank you, Kruva, for the 555555555. Let me mute this and then let's hang on a second. I gotta. No, don't reload. I've done this like 50 times. I accidentally hit reload, which fucked. It clipped through. Kruva, I'm so sorry. I tried. All right, where? Here's the question though. That's 10, 11 glow sticks. What are we doing with them? Do you want them on the microphone? On me? They got this interesting like thing over here where you can like socket them into like some kind of nightmare. I don't know how many you can put in there. Actually, it's 11. Exactly. Ooh, no, not dogs! Oh, great. I don't know how in the world I became El Kabong all of a sudden. Like... Oh, is it dead? Yes. I think. That is a good sound for the guitar. That is. But yes, that is 11 glow stickies. So I will wait for Kruva to say, "Oh no!" what they want me to do with the glow sticks. How about a flower and then hang it somewhere? Oh, nice. We could totally do that. I was gonna. There we go. Guitar Hero remake looking good. Oh, the updates to it? No, I think he still just gets stuck in that room. Yeah, I think he was still just there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anyway, y'all give Kruva some love in chat. Thank you for being great. I do want to see. Hang on a second. I gotta see if the fin breaks. Like, I'd seriously tested this so many times earlier. Let me try it again. Let me see. Okay, that kind of worked. It just bashed into the wall, so like he like kind of nuked it, but like not really. Oh, I didn't really have a problem with the doors at all. But then again, it was hard to. Oh, well there we go. I guess the cup just slides instead of flips. I think it's the original cup design that we need to use because I think the shape of it was like correct to the point where it was like easier to knock over or something. Yeah, he did get stuck on the doors a lot. God, that's some good crunch. He did get stuck a lot, but I haven't seen that happen. But then again, I also don't give him that many opportunities to do so when I was doing the speedy runs. So I'll have to go through and test it and see if I can get him like stuck on shit. I'd imagine he probably doesn't. Dude, big crunch. Thank you again, by the way, Kruva. That was so nice of you. You are awesome. Did y'all give some spooky love to the crew? It is a really cool game so far. I hate that I got kind of stuck there at the beginning. I feel like an idiot. But then again, I think I probably explored around too much, which sounds really stupid. But I think I have, because like I think if I hadn't explored around as much, I probably would have made better progress and may have also been like gotten through that quickly enough to remember, oh hey, there's a box that I can go smash at the very beginning. Might be affected by the FPS of the cup. I don't know. It seems like it doesn't, like the FPS stuff doesn't get affected unless it starts like actually doing like physics manipulation stuff, like if it's getting hit and like dumped over. I think it also depends on like how much crap is in the cup, because it seems like sometimes if there's more like smaller objects that it does. This thing's crazy. The pumpkin kind of didn't work either. I tested a few of them. This was the one that worked the most consistently. And that was why I switched over to this one and made it like orange, because I was like, okay, this one's like working sort of. I was like, let me try this one, I guess. Wonder how you're supposed to like hang this. I guess I could technically like. Oh, I know. There's one left that I could do. This one has that Tupperware spaghetti stain on it. Yeah, it sure does. Oh, cool. You can actually... Alright. But yeah, for the speed run, the nav mesh stuff probably wouldn't matter, I guess, because like... Oh, dude. That's sweet. Damn, that's sick. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, well there we go. We got our 11. I think we do anyway. I think that's 11. We got our 11 globies. Globerts. Ugh. And that's strong. That is more power than I expected. And look at that. It's not my view range. Perfect. Ah yes, the Ferris wheel of glow. The Ferris wheel of glow. Alright. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. I appreciate it. Dude, glow stick's going hard this year with the VAT. With the VAT. That bitch expensive though. That's a $50 son of a bitch right there. Could be like a group goal maybe. Okay, so that Doglington was over here somewhere. I don't know. Did we already El Kabong his ass? The dog was like weirdly not super aggressive either, which was also strange. Not that look, I'm not gonna complain about that. I've had enough of dog enemies in video games being the absolute fucking worst things ever. I'm good. I'm good on that. I'll live. Why was that silent? Because I had alerts muted for a minute because I was testing the fin. And I didn't want the loud sound to keep playing over and over. We didn't have to. Overall though, man, like I've got a couple minor complaints, which I did for Chasing Static as well, but like it's definitely impressive for a game that, you know, made by one dude. Regardless of anything, I mean, again, projects like this, I mean, they're always just mind-blowing when, like, just the idea of somebody sitting down and doing all this. I think he did all the music this time too, which is pretty crazy. I do believe that this area is like a bit of an asset reuse from Chasing Static though, because these houses and everything remind me very much of the hell? Oh wow, that dead body, we weren't able to scan it. Is that a sweet archery target? Oh my god. Arrows in a leather quiver. They're missing a bow. Wow. That's gonna be an interesting weapon. That's cool. They've definitely gone a little off the rails with the weapon selection. I'm kind of into that. That's neat. Like the guitar and the. I mean, it makes sense. Like it's something that's big and heavy that you can smack shit with. I mean, like fuck it. Still a little confused by the whole the chopstick incident, as we're gonna call it. Oh man, there is some spots that you could play Clippy Dippy. What the hell is that? Oh god, that's probably got some range. And I'm assuming that some of these assholes probably had like a ranged attack, right? Boy, this was not a good place to go. Holy crap. I'm very glad I didn't attempt to engage any of it. What the hell is that slithery dithery? Yep, the dog enemies suck, everybody. Congratulations, we figured it out. But we also found a save point. So, fuck it.
Disgusting weather.
Why do you keep calling me?
Good.
I was really hoping the dog was just gonna be running around like an idiot back there. Good. Like, yeah!
You didn't save him.
What?
That man was sick. He needed you. You failed him. Just like everyone else.
Yeah, he took a little break. He's having a good day.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. My friends are probably worried sick. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
What? Why are you sharing information with creepy voice over the phone?
Fuck, why am I even talking to you? What did you say? How do you know my name? How the fuck do you know my name?
You're acting irrational.
I'm acting perfectly fucking rational given the situation.
What if you could just ignore these?
Who are you?
Because I'd imagine you could probably just ignore the save points. Interesting choice to have them tied to struggling to cope. Damn. There's another. Do you think that the deaths of those people are classified because they were killed by like the weapon strikes or whatever? Or do you think it was because of the... Yeah, Sonic 1 knows all about that cope, dude. It sure fucking does. Yeah, so far, not a ton of rewards for the exploration aspect, like running around and shit, so... Beelining most areas seems to be like the more effective way to go, because like I feel like if you go through stuff and you just kind of zip through, you'll probably not waste as much ammo or whatever, because like... I feel like running around in that building looking for crap, I just wasted so many resources. God damn it. Fucking strike dog. How we looking? Okay, okay, the dogs don't do a ton of damage at least, which is good. There's also these gross like worm eel looking things on the ground too, which I do not want to mess with. Is this like gonna be some Lost Woods shit? Like, what are we doing? Oh, hey, he's got the bow. Aaron Marlowe, teacher, deceased, cerebral hemorrhage. I wonder if the bow and arrow is going to be like... Is it a weapon or is it... No, it is. It's a weapon. Holy crap, look at that. I wonder if there's like a reward thing for going back and shooting the target. Probably an achievement or something like that. Which, that is exactly what it should be relegated to, is an achievement. Not anything else. Holy shit, the dogs are so stupid to fight. Oh my god. What? How dare the dog use my power against me? That's the real fucked up part of this entire situation. That guy walked slowly through the wall and was just like, I'm leaving. What a son of a bitch. Absolute asshole. Just walked through the damn thing. Again? Maybe the games are just learning. Maybe they're like, just use his power against him. He thinks he is the master of Clippy Dippy. We will show him the true power of Clippy Dippy. Well, at least the age-old survival horror strat of run past that shit has definitely proven to be effective. Just fucking run away. I did. I got nicked. I got fucked up. They took me out. Oh, weird.
Oh god, so many bodies.
Let's see what this is. I don't know why there's not a shortcut for the little Kodak thing. That feels like that would be probably good to have too. Then again, it hasn't popped up that much.
Is that the last of them? For today, sure. Jesus, this is so messed up. You're in a little deep, suddenly got a conscience, don't you think? I didn't sign up for this shit. I'm not to help.
I was about to say, I like how this dude's like a worker for whatever, and like I like how he's blaming him for that shit.
Give me a break. You need the money, just like the rest of us. We're burying fucking bodies, man. People. They don't deserve to end like this. Do we have a problem here? I need to make that call.
Oh my god, what a loser.
No. Just... Come on, let's get out of it.
But what do you mean, come on, like, let's get out of here? I thought... Okay. Alright, cool. Well, that's a wonderful sight. Look, another 10. I wonder what you need to say to that one guy to get him to step off the ledge. Would you step back from that ledge, my friend? You could cut ties, both lies you've been living. If you did not want to see me again, I would understand. Maria Camilla, deceased, acute malnutrition. Damn, she got that heart-shaped lock. A disfigured body hangs from the gate. His body is woven with chains. Heart-shaped padlock rests in the chest of this poor woman. An old wallet has been left on the ground. Worn leather wallet has been added to inventory.
I wonder who this belongs to.
Bear, seek, lest. Keep using the wrong thing for that. There's a Digilock house key tucked inside. Oh, nice. So we got a house key and a wallet. There's an ID card in the wallet. The address seems to be nearby. House number 21. Okay. Damn, you got that big Riz? Is that what you're saying, Dustin? Prove it. Prove it, gamer. Prove it. How do you prove that much Riz? Now, when they say it's nearby, that sounds like a lie. Okay, so that's like the underground area we need to get to. I think you could change your... Oh, no, you can't. Never mind.
There's an ID house number 21.
I guess we gotta go figure this out on our own. Do you know what you said to him, Dustin? You know the words that you used to save this man from that ledge, my friend? Cut ties of all the lies that he's been living in. I gotta say, as much as I do appreciate the guitar, running around as El Kabong is definitely, can't really tell if I love that or hate it. I could definitely love it, but there might also be a little hate it in there somewhere. You ain't remember? Oh my god. Dustin, I'm gonna need your gamer card. Unbelievable. The PSX horror. Struggling to cope? 1-800-COPE. That's at house number 21, right? 64? Dude. I wonder if there's an achievement for going to house 69. It's like, nice. That is a lot. Unless this is 5 over here. If it's 5, then that's, Now, when she said it's nearby, yeah, that was a lie. My God, we have to go so far back. What was that? 21. What is that? Like 50, 52, 50. Some of these guys have to have like some range slaps. Dude, is Mario 64 in the room with us right now? Did you see that slick dick dodge? Holy shit. That dog was so dumb. He didn't even know, dude. What an idiot. 26. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, that'd be pretty cool if it was the one with the light on in the window. That'd be a really good, like, indicator of, kind of like where to go in general, but, like, not... It is! That's actually really cool. Good on them. Really, that was really cool. Because that's, like, one of the few that actually has a light on. So, good way to kind of indicate where you're going to without having to check each number directly. I mean, you still probably will, because you don't know the one's gonna have a light on, but still. At least it's dry in here? Dude, don't worry. That's most horror Wednesdays. Then you get real dry. if you have like oh my god. Whoa. Dude, that's fucking gross. And cool. Yep. And we are out of it. Holy crap, straight into critical. Look at that. Damn, dude. Music here is cool. That was a good Oogie Boogie moment too, because like that's hard to. Oh, we killed that. Fuck is this? Whoa. What? Oh, I get it. You can kick these boxes, but you can't kick the other ones? I'm really hoping that thing's not like a regenerator type thing. It just gets back up. It is wiggling. It is really funny, though, that you can, like, kick these boxes around, even though the moving boxes from before, obviously, were just, like... Alright, we got the camcorder. I don't have time to watch all these tapes. What are you talking about? Sure you do. There's tons of time. That was really neat with that thing that was, like, in the corner and you try to go near it and it just disappears. Strange, but neat. It also doesn't seem like the bow and arrow. Ooh. Rosie Hardwell, nurse, deceased, cause of death, circulatory shock. Damn. The flowers do little to mask the awful smell. Bummer. It looks like there was somebody else under there with him. Or I guess that is just one person. Damn. Was there something... Oh, no, there are two people in there. So right there's the pickup prompt. And, oh, acute circulatory shock? Yeah. That would have been terrible. Oh, they give you a little Healy cream down here. That's nice. Oh, that was a good little Ooga Booga. I like that. Is that blood? Oh God.
I'm sorry, little guy. You can rest now.
Dang, poor bird.
A tripod is set pointing out the window.
Lock that son of a gun in there, dude. Dude, when you're killed that hard, you stink for a hot minute.
It's pointing right at that house.
Is that... That really weird for like a, leading you in like the next direction type thing. Maybe I don't have like a spoon. We could like eat the bird. Make good use of that. Get some good meat. Somebody was definitely creeping. Definitely big creeping. I'm still curious about I really like the sound of the Kotak radio. It's really neat. It's got like a, again, very like early 2000s like Metal Gear-y kind of sound to it.
It's half a bottle each. It's enough.
Damn, they drank 4 Loco.
What it tastes like. Bitter. I added honey about it. So this is it. We just lie and wait for it all to be over. Doing this in our terms. Not this.
This game, as predicted, depressing.
Sis, we gave it our best shot. I don't want to ever go no. Me neither. This is the way. We do this together. Together. I guess I'll see you after. I hope so. Drink up. I love you.
Yep, real fucking depressing. Again, I gotta say, like, the VA feels, it does feel a bit novice in some cases, but that's not, like, a bad thing, because I said this before about, like Silent Hill 2 is, like, the same way, where it's got, like, a very, not novice, but, like, the VA is very grounded because of the time period that it was, like, recorded in. It was before, like, video games got, like, real, you know, crazy, like, high-profile, you know, voice actors and stuff like that, whatever. And some of the performances either ended up being kind of crappy or, like, maybe a little bit more grounded. This area has had quite a few good, like, jumpy, wumpy scares. That's Headwear Games, like, the guy, it's like his avatar, I think, up there on that picture. There's been some pretty good little Smeester eggs just glued on the walls and stuff. Yeah, that thing feels like it's still alive, but I guess it's not, so... It's been kind of cool so far to not see, like... Uh-oh. Oh, I just ran out of the world. Oh. Okay, it's so, yeah, I'm beneath everything. According to the map. Well, I got what I wanted. What if it'll like screen transition if I like move into like, or if I can even move at all. I can. The camera's not moving. And I think the game just crashed. Oh wait, nope, never mind. I don't know if it's going deeper. It doesn't seem like it is. That's what I was hoping for, is maybe like I could hit like a load zone, because I don't know when the last like auto save was. I can still shoot. So we're very actively like still running. Yep. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I ran to the tub and it pushed me up on the tub, I guess, because of the box, and it just threw me out of the world. So I apologize. This was only a few minutes ago, it looks like. Well, hopefully people have gotten some clips tonight, because I think there was the dog running through the wall, which was pretty good. There was whatever the hell that was. Yep. Was this before the quote-unquote boss fight? I think it was. I wonder if you can just ignore that whole scene. Should have been when you were in the building with the face and used the contact for the signal. Oh, like the autosave? Yeah. This is cool, because if you pay attention to the boxes back there, you can like watch it like kick the boxes over and stuff. That is pretty neat. Like, I kind of wondered if that thing was, like, strictly there to, like, block the... the thing even follow you up here? Like, what happens if you use, like, the Kotak thing?
Are you sure? That's half.
Okay, you can't just skip the cutscene, but you can advance the dialogue at least.
Just do it.
You're tabbed out fixing bingo? Yeah, I ran to, like, I don't know if somebody got a clip of it. I ran into the tub, and it, like, I guess because a box was there, it, like, pushed me up on the tub and just threw me out of bounds, and... Oops. Big oops. I'm not cursed. I try stupid things on the fly that, like, most people probably wouldn't, and that's my fault. I thought maybe using that Kotak would probably just... Is there anything up here to get? No, I think we just need to go downstairs, grab the camera, and then come back up. What are we holding in our hand? Oh no, it's still there. But it could definitely be juked and jived, for sure. It's gonna be tricky, though. Oh, we got it. I love that. I love the thing falling off the wall. I think that's really good. What even is it? What, that thing? It's like some kind of squelch beast. I mean, obviously one of the people that used to be here, but... I do actually kind of wonder who it is, though, because I guess it had to be something from, like, outside, I guess, because I guess the sisters lived here. Those two sisters might be, like, maybe a parent or something like that. I doubt it, though, because they were talking about the... Oh, hey, cool. We got through that part without having to use any materials. We managed to juke and jive. Music is really good. We've actually had quite a few followers on Blue Sky lately. I need to keep posting there, new stuff. Maybe people are finally getting fucking sick of Tweeter. I need to make a post on Tweeter that says, like, this is where you can find me now. I'm not posting shit here, really.
Something's burning.
Something's burning. For me, it always smells like this. AI nanocells, anti-aging, or fast-track fatality. A third fatality at the hands of controversial pharmaceutical conglomerate Echo Gardens prompts backlash to the wider medical community as tests continue for Echo's diverse new AI-powered nanocell initiative. Promising to stunt the effects of aging as high as 90%, this alluring new technology is yet to see commercial release, but is stated to enter full production in just 12 months from now. Many fear Echo's ambitions may be detrimental to the wider medical industry as the company grows its staggering 87% market share. Let's see, raising costs for Echo Garden have declined to comment on the third tragic fatality, once again echoing, excuse the pun, their previous messaging that all parties involved in ongoing medical trials are fully aware of the risk and compensated appropriately. Which begs the question, what good is a lump of cash once you're 6 feet under? Story in this is pretty good so far too. I gotta give them huge credit for this. This is great. This is better than Chasing Static so far. But for reasons that I didn't quite expect. Like, I kind of expected it to be better than Chasing Static just because it was like more of a like gameplay focused thing. But
God.
Oh Jesus.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, that's horrible. Yep, this is definitely like, this is Mondo depressed. There's a live current running through the Gamer Girl pathwater. You find a way to hook out the plug if I want to get the Gamer Girl water out of there. Something has been wired directly into the socket. There's no way I'm touching it. Good. Hey, no, this has been like really good, and it's not that I expected it to be bad. I just like, I don't know, like I expected it to feel, dang. Body has an old metal road sign protruding from its chest. Oh, cool. Because it was a makeshift axe. That's, yeah, I don't know, like, it's because this whole area is like some kind of weird, like, you know, disaster zone situation. I feel like a single metal coat hanger. Nice. You know, since it was basically like this excluded like area where, you know, they walled the whole thing off, and like kind of how it's almost like, you know, kind of got like that post-apocalyptic feel, but then it's got like this kind of futuristic feel to it too, because it's, you know, some of the technologies, of course, like farther in the future. It's got like, of course, like a Silent Hill kind of feel to it, but it's not, because they're not doing the exact same like things. They've definitely taken, like, it's definitely got like a weird kind of take on it. Since this area itself is not like some kind of like alternate reality or whatever, it's this weird like exclusion zone. Child's drawing waving man. The man in the window says hello. That's always those are always the favorite words that you want to hear from Child's drawing. But yeah, I don't know, like it's been cool, I think, just to kind of see like a unique take on it where it kind of feels like it's inspired by like a Silent Hill type thing, but then it's got a bit of the Resident Evil thing going on too, because of course there's like all these like weird creatures that are obviously human at one point. So it feels like kind of zombie outbreak. It's the big, you know, pharma conglomerate, whatever, was like the, you know, the big bad. And you get weapons like the makeshift, like, you know, axe, and you've got like the guitar that we found like on the wall, and like it feels cool because it's kind of departing from like the handgun, shotgun, you know, that kind of like standard progression that you would normally see like in a in like an indie survival horror type deal. So it's been cool to see like weird kind of like alternate weapon types and stuff. Some of them are a little goofy, but, you know, kind of gives a little bit like the Fallout feel to, like, you know, just because it's, again, it's like this weird kind of post-apocalyptic thing. It's in this area specifically. Oh, there's a hook, by the way, so if we end up back in that other area, I guess we can grab that key. I don't know if that's gonna, like... Oh, I guess it would, yeah, because that's gonna, that wouldn't conduct. That makes sense. Oh. Hello, window man. Welcome back, Yaki. You can turn on tank controls, but I don't have them on right now, because I feel like if there's an option, most of the time I'm probably not going to use them, because like the controls are pretty good in this so far. They hasn't felt shit to navigate anywhere yet. But yeah, no, this has been good. Like, it's really, really good. We'll see how it ends. I mean, you know, it could get real sloppy towards the end here. But so far it's had some good like oogie boogies. Like, it's got, you know, the shelves falling and the paintings falling, and like they've been well timed enough. Of course they're not getting me because I'm so numb to so much of it, which sucks. It's not that I hate actually the fact that I've gotten so numb to a lot of it, but you know, I've tried everything, having like the headphones cranked up and everything. You know, stuff still gets me, but like it's of course like rarer. But I do always love that because it's a lot of fun. But yeah, you know, it's had some good like oogie boogies. It's nice. And we're keeping the makeshift hook, it looks like, so that's probably going to get used. We're probably going to end up back in that apartment building thing at some point. I'm not sure why the TV was also on for a minute. So I'm surprised nobody was like, hey, is a tub a drawer? Yeah, this is really good. Like, this has easily exceeded my expectations for it, and my expectations for it were at least at a minimum like, oh yeah, probably all right. So we're definitely past, it'll be all right. I wonder if anything that we got in there can be used in that house to do anything. Probably not. You know what, Luigi? If it means you get bingo, then yes, I will count it as fucking fishing, for God's sake. I mean, technically, yes. Like, we did indeed use a makeshift hook to fish something out of the water. So, I mean, like, I guess so. Does it say makeshift spear? Oh, weird, it does. But it's definitely makeshift axe, so I guess that was just a mistake. That's really funny. I didn't notice that. That happened with something earlier too. It had a different name than the other thing. I do wonder what happens if you shoot these with like the bow and arrow. It feels like it feels like that would be something, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to waste arrows on that. The big eyeball in the menu is very, very like early 2000s psychological crazy game, whatever kind of feel going on. Pretty cool thing with the squiggle beast there too, because like you see the squiggle beast out here, and naturally your first inclination is probably just to run away from it. And it is neat that they force you to face it in that area too. That was a smart call. Having you like have to go up against it in there, because that naturally out here you're like, oh fuck that, I'm not fighting that thing. And so then you go in there, you're like, oh great, now I get to fight it. So you've seen it, but you're like, oh, shit. Now I have to actually deal with it. I'm thinking about like survival horror enemies, and I'm trying to think of like two of the most iconic for me are probably, honestly, both of them are probably Resident Evil. The first one being that very, very first room in Resident Evil when you walk out and you turn that corner and there's the zombie eating whoever the hell it is. I always forget who it is. And it turns its head to you and looks at you and then gets up and starts walking towards you. Like, that's fantastic. Even on like the PS1, like that area is still pretty good. The remake version of it is fantastic. It's just so good. Because even though you can dispatch it pretty easily, I mean, it's just a really iconic like introduction of like the standard, especially for just being standard fare zombie, basically. Like, it's still really cool. And it's definitely like one of those like more iconic moments, I think. And then the next one probably has to be like RE4's Regenerator. Because the first encounter with the Regenerator is just fantastic. Like, it's so good. Which is still really weird that like how bad the Regenerators are in RE4. And I even said this when we were playing it, that like I don't know how you would fix them. Because like by the very nature of the way that game is, and because like just kind of how it's built and everything like that, I don't know what they could have done to make Regenerators still feel threatening, but like put them on the same level as like the originals, or make them, because like the regular enemies in the RE4 remake are a little bit chunkier than like what you would find in the original in some cases, and then the Regenerators naturally need to be pretty chunky too, but like they're just a bitch. They're such a pain in the ass. Like, I don't know how I'd fix the remake Regenerators, and that's one of the. There's a couple things I don't like about the RE4 remake, but like nothing to impede any of like me just saying it's great, because of course it's great. Like, they did a really good job with it. It feels long as shit, but when you compare it to the original game's pretty long too. It just ends up feeling longer, I think, just because they were able to like in small ways flesh out zones that did not have a lot going on in them before, or make them better, but they ended up being a little bit longer too. Like the mine area is so much better in the remake. I think it's much cooler. Most of those segments feel much better in general. I actually think I like the town a little bit better, like the first like village you go into in RE4. I think I like that one a little bit more.
In the ever-loving memory of Charlie Marcus Helson, the Lord watch between me and...
I have a feeling that the gravestones are going to be part of a puzzle here in a minute. Yeah, the RE4 remake is great. I have like a couple like minor complaints here and there, but
Precious memory.
Yep, this is definitely going to be definitely a puzzle. I have to do the urination, so I'm going to go do that. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone, and I shall be back. Ugh. Dude, I hope there was an enemy that was just like walking around. Right, glow stick wheel, look out. The anxiety of unpaused horror game is scarier than most games we've seen so far in Spooky Month. What unpaused it? Was it because the controller turned off? What a weird thing to have happen. No, I didn't unpause the game. No, I went to the restroom and then I was talking to Erica a little bit about some stuff that happened today. Do you think it was probably, did it unpause like 4 or 5 minutes? No, both the cats were in the den. Was it like 4 or 5 minutes after I walked away? Yeah, it was the controller disconnecting then. Which is again really weird that it would unpause when the, oh, you know what it might do? They might have it scripted to where like if the controller disconnects, it like fires out like a pause prompt. And if it's already paused, it just like unpauses the game. That would be really funny if that's what it was. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm assuming these graves are going to be used in this, I'm sorry, for all you GIF sayers out there, giraves. I'm assuming these are going to be part of a... Anybody home? Oh, dude, we're going to get Ooga Booga so hard. There's none inside. Wow. I'm gonna turn down music volume and leave the dialogue volume at max, because like... Because that's been bugging me like all game. I feel like the voices have been so small compared to everything else. The glory of God. In hallowed memory of the members of Associated Church who gave themselves from... Yeah, here's all the people. Marcus Harrison.
The glory of God. In hallowed who gave themselves to... There's a list of...
I don't know why there's an item associated with that. Oh, damn. People came to the church, I guess, and died here, too. Jeez. This game is definitely dark, dude. Last time you were in the game menu and it unpaused the inventory menu. Oh. Yeah, that might be what it was then. Weird. Oh, never mind, I lied. There's the shotgun. Which appears to be on a pressure plate. Or not. I guess that doesn't change what I was saying about the game having unique weapons, but, I mean, I am surprised that it just threw, like, a regular-ass shotgun at us. Especially after we got, like, you know, all the other stuff. Who tarping these bad boys up, though? Probably the same people that they were hiring to come out and throw the bodies in holes. But I would imagine that whoever they were paying to do that, they probably got overwhelmed at some point and just started throwing tarps over them. I mean, considering that they were very much like, oh, you know, yeah, you guys hit the holy 12 gauge. You guys don't fucking, you don't go to the Church of Gun. I mean, if there was a Church of Gun, I suppose it would be, Oh! So, yeah, to the glory of God, service to the Lord and Savior, Dillsbury, Richmond, Walker. Do you think you just need to use the lighter on that? Do you think this is, like, less of a puzzle and more of, like, a... More of, like, you just run through that area, or you just light the candles with your lighter? That's probably what it is. Maybe this is, like... This has been relatively light on the puzzle front so far. No, because the graves out here specifically have, like, interact prompts.
Memory of Beverly Hammond. Requiescat in peace.
Are you serious? Requiescat in fucking peace? Peace? Why did we just blend those two together? It's fucking Requiescat in Al Pacino, you dumbass.
An ever-loving memory of Tara Silbury, gone from our home, but not from our hearts.
I don't quite understand what we're doing with these, though. Because, like, obviously there's, like, the candles. There's the plaque. The names are Elson, Marcus, Harrison, Schelling, Kaufman, Hammond, Stillman, Silsbury, Richmond, and Walker.
Treasured memories of Frederick Stillman, a tiny flower lent not given. To
Didn't you just do this, Dustin? I'm sorry, dude. I know how.
Frederick Stillman, a tiny flower lent not given.
Yeah, this feels like it's more complicated than I'm making it, probably. Maybe there's just like little flavor dialogue for each of these people, but that also seems strange.
An ever-loving memory gone from our home.
Do you think the people in the church are representative of the... Because these are all unearthed graves. But that wouldn't make much sense either, because why would they have taken the bodies out of the graves? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Dustin. I completely... I can't describe why, but I get it. I'm sorry. I know how fucking stupid those situations feel.
Loved and remembered gone is the fate.
And you just want what's best for them. You want them to do better, and it's hard. Because you can't make people do anything. You try to be as supportive as you can, but sometimes it's just not enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna try like using the lighter there, because like I don't know what this really wants from us. Because what did it say? It was 2 rows of 5. There's a message underneath.
To the glory and hallowed memory of those who gave themselves to free our path. There's a list of names.
Oh, you know what it is, probably? It's probably some people who, yeah, I was about to say, it's probably specific candles to light here, because we need to know who was a member of the church specifically. And I would assume that you could probably tell by, like, the length of the candle. Because I would imagine that they do this maybe more often for the, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go read every fucking grave, dude. But I would assume that it's... I would assume that the people buried here are specifically members of the congregation. Hey, Red! Welcome home, buddy. How's your kitty cat? Any remote job listings I see are fake, so yeah. No, that is very true. I get it, Dustin. Now, who is this?
Memories of Frederick Stillman, a tiny flower lent not given to bud.
All right, Fred Stillman. All right, I guess we'll write these down. So Stillman. But he didn't have some, like, grand gravestone and shit. I would imagine, like, the people who have, like, a grand-ass gravestone were the ones who were, like, actually maybe members of the church.
Memory gone from our home.
Wow, that's still very... I've got the chart up here, too, of the people, so... I feel like that's all... How many... No. Because it's 10 of them. Beverly Hammond, Requiescat in Pace. Olivia Richmond.
So dear.
Is this just... This is just everyone. Because there's definitely 10 graves out here. Oh, some of them have the candles lit, don't they?
Precious memory.
Okay, here we go. So, Alexander Harrison. You just do like the... Just do like the abbreviations, I guess. So, AH.
memories.
Conroy Walker, CW. AH, CW.
Loved and gone is
OR. Oh my god, if it actually was the shortest candles and I was right out the gate, that'd be really stupid.
Kurt C. resting.
What was that, Kurt Ceiling? Or shelling? Shit, what was that? Fuck was this person's name?
Kurt C. resting.
Oh god, it's pronounced ceiling. Shut up. God almighty. Fucking. Ugh. We did in fact shift. It's very easy for me to shift now. I have an entire button for it. Alright, so yeah, Kurt Schelling or whatever, so KS. And then finally
Treasured memories.
FS, Frederick Stillman. And I think that is all of the lights. I'm pretty sure anyway. Harrison Walker Richmond, Selling, and Stillman. Awesome, thank you. You don't have to read to me every time! It's kind of crazy that we've had the lighter this entire time, and I think this is the first time we've used it. Oh no, we lit the trash can on fire too, didn't we? Never mind. Harrison... Walker... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's not. Thank Christ. I thought it was literally just gonna be all the shortest candles. I'm like, no. Don't do this. And then Stillman. Yep, there it is. Nice. Nice. Now it's time to not use the shotgun at all. Because, you know, can't do that. I was going to use that again and see if there was a new prompt, but I don't want to risk accidentally triggering that entire dialogue chain again. So that was 100% easier than I thought it was going to be, because it was literally just look at the graves with the lights. And I'm over here thinking like, oh, maybe there's like a blurb in there about like they serve the church with their buttholes or some shit. I don't fucking know. Here's hoping it doesn't shit the bed. God, yeah. Here's hoping, man. Wouldn't that suck?
Cares, you know.
Like, it's not been perfect, but it's really fucking good.
Soft as
Can you imagine if it just dropped the ball in the last like fucking 30 minutes of, like, it just turned into a dumpster? Like, awesome.
Better days.
Great.
All those Genko suits, sweet talking our regulars.
Genko.
State paycheck.
I would have read that as Genco, like as like a weird tech company type thing.
It's hard to say no when you're out of options. Fucking boiling pot of bad eggs. I can only imagine what it's like to have been through all of it.
Boy.
You need to know that you're not
Headwear
alone.
Games, dude. Just be ready to be fucking depressed.
That pot's boiling over. And soon they're gonna get burned.
Honestly, like, I kind of appreciate that.
Remember?
The game has been mostly serious all the way through. There hasn't really been a lot of jokes or anything like that, which, like, you know, sometimes I like the comedic relief of stuff, but sometimes it's nice when a game does just take itself seriously. Like, if it has, like, if it has the legs to stand on and can take itself seriously without looking stupid as shit the entire time, like, it's kind of what a weird thing to say. It's refreshing to see a game take itself seriously without just, like, railroading, like, constant humor or whatever. Like, because it's definitely letting itself be taken seriously. And, I mean, the stories of these people and stuff that died, like, you know, whether it's the little, like, radio thing that you can phone back and, you know, hear these, like echoes of, like, whatever. I mean, God, like, some of that crap has just been crazy dark. I mean, there's been like some little cute like Easter eggs and stuff, which is good, but it really has not been like, oh, haha. Because it's not a haha situation. This is terrifying. Like, your vehicle like crashed in this exclusion zone type area, walled off, you know. All these people died horribly. There's nothing but like monsters like walking around that used to be people, obviously. You know, it's just, oh man, I hope there's something ooga booga in the water. Oh great, giant roaches. Which it looks like we're able to just step on, which is pretty cool. Well, excuse me. Oh my god, is my map broken for this? Dude, put me in a sewer level and then fucking break the map. Are you kidding? God, you gotta be kidding me, dude. So there's a weird bug. Apparently, if you open up the map and I think we can see through walls. Because I'm pretty sure there's something down this way then. Plus whatever the contagion is that necessitated hazmat suits in the beginning. Right, yeah. So like there's like whatever the hell the actual like biohazard itself is. Then you've got like, you know, all these nightmares everywhere. The bow and arrow slaps, by the way, just throwing that out there. But yeah, really, really great game so far. It's definitely better than Chasing Static, and I think Chasing Static's a pretty damn good game. One of my bigger complaints about Chasing Static was that, like, sometimes it didn't feel a lot like there was much going on gameplay-wise. But, like, that's, I mean, I kind of knew that, like, going into it, so it wasn't like, oh, I'm surprised this isn't, like, super gameplay, whatever. Like, you know, I get it. No, thank you. Yeah, I knew it was going to be like more like story-based kind of walking sim type deal. But I still wouldn't define Chasing Static as like a walking sim. You know, I feel like you do stuff in it. It's just, I don't know, it's not like super combat 69 kind of deal, you know? I wonder if putting a bunch of enemies in that other area was like a big attempt to try to get the player to burn a little bit of ammo. Didn't really work out for me. I kind of just avoided everything, which is the safest thing to do in most survivally. I mean, honestly, I should probably just be avoiding most of these things. Yeah, the bow and arrow has been interesting too. There's been some really, like, I like the guitar, the makeshift axe is fun. Like, there's some fun things in this, and yeah, we did end up with like handgun and like shotgun, which at first we didn't have shotgun and all that stuff. So it's been kind of cool having like alternate weapon types, so I think that's been pretty neat. Navigating this isn't a nightmare so far, which is cool too, because like, the hell is that? Oh, gross, it's a beating heart. Gross. Nast. Big nast. There's a creature over there. I don't know where the hell it is though. Oh, cool, you have to give it to a hand. I like how the character's just like, this is insane. The machine has 4 arms reaching forward as if wanting me to place something in their palms. Does that mean we need 4 beating hearts? Like, probably. I guess that's what we're gonna be smunging around down here trying to find, is 4 beating hearts. I mean, sewer level's gonna be my least favorite. I mean, it doesn't have to try very hard to be my least favorite, so it's okay. But it does seem like we're gonna be able to maybe follow these like blood trails and stuff to find where the hearts are. We're also stocking up on revolver ammo, which is nice too. Yeah, so far it looks like the blood trails are hopefully leading to them. Yeah, they are. Oh, that's just dead hard. Damn. Yeah, great game so far. Oh, there's another one. That's throbbing heart, thank God. It's been pretty chill too. It's definitely not like high octane by any means, and I knew I knew it wasn't going to be like that, but it's been a pretty general like chill stream for the most part. Leaving some of the enemies alive too has kind of like helped a little bit too, because like now I can actually know where I've been. I am gonna probably kill that one though, because we did. Yeah, so using ranged weapon up close if you can, and then giving them the old stomp seems to be the best way to dispatch. But you need to be like up in their face, because if you're not, they'll do that lunge attack, which is awful, because like we got hit by that earlier and it was atrocious. What? Did that not work? The high octane part is the people desperately trying for their bingo marks. Somebody said they got close earlier, or like they hit it, I think. Oh no, Ish was joking, never mind. Don't worry, I'm gonna take a look at bingo tonight, so we're gonna tune it up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna follow this blood smear, because I don't know if we followed this one yet. The fact that we haven't gotten toilet paper atrocity is actually pretty impressive. Like, all the toilet paper has been so well kept. Okay, so there's like, dude, like early on, good luck getting like, I'm sorry, was this in the same? Was that in the same room that we walked away from? Or no, it wasn't. I'm just losing my mind. I also have to be super careful because if I get hit, I think I'm dead. Fuck is all this? Gate is securely chained and woven with intestines? Gross. There are 3 locks, each with a dumb symbol painted on the side. See, that's a good usage of humor in this situation. The fact that the pro tag is looking at that, like there's a dumb fucking symbol on it. I hate this. Because that's exactly what somebody would say. They'd be stuck in this awful situation, but like, good, there's a dumb fucking symbol there. Awesome. Oh boy, my favorite. Is this really just the other side of this room? No, it is a different room. What the fuck, man? That's so weird. I don't even know if we have everything for this. Dead heart, throbbing heart, beating heart. It stopped beating. Well, that music is something, dude. My head hurts. It's not beating anymore. I can hear a distant thumping noise. Dude, I gotta be really careful here. They all laughed at me for hiding. They called me irrational. I warned them all it wasn't safe. They didn't want to believe me. First the guns, then the screaming, then the guns stopped, and the screaming stopped, and now I'm all alone. And that was Stuart Mason, multi-organ failure is how they passed away. This track is disconcerting as shit. I'm assuming we need to find the intestine thing. Oh, gross. It just turns into that. Oh, good. This whole area is just a gauntlet now. Did it just give me the tutorial on... What? Why? All these wires run somewhere. I think they run to that gate, maybe? Or the sewer is actively changing, and that's why it doesn't have a map. Or something. But I don't remember ever running down this, so I'm assuming that this is going to the place where that machine that we stuck all the hearts in. Or not. Or it just goes on forever. Which I suppose is also possible. Judging by the tight bend there, I am going to assume that this, in fact, just goes on forever. Because it is certainly starting to feel that way. Oh, no, never mind. There was a creature. Oh, no. It was just really long. Oh, hey, we finally made it out. Hallelujah. Oh my god, the game, when it wants to do this, is so annoying. There we go. Ender, thank you for the third, however long that is. 70 months. 35 and under 2 weeks. Oh man, how you feel? How you feel getting old? Happy early birthday.
High Street, perfect. Station shouldn't be far.
The hell does she just climb out of? There's definitely like a couple instances of like made by one person jank kind of stuff, but like production quality of this for being a single dev is nuts. Like, this is crazy. It is a full-blown legitimate game. Just bonkers. Oh god, why is it so weird about those? What is that? Damn, dude, they're giving us a lot of shoot gun ammo. Holy shit. Damn dogs. Hands down, the worst addition to the game. I feel like that's one of those like we gotta have dogs because that's what fucking survival horror games have. And I'm like, you didn't have to. I promise. I promise you did not have to do it. No one would have faulted you and be like, oh man, game doesn't have stupid dogs that do like a ton of damage and suck. They are pretty easy to avoid though, so it's not the worst thing in the world. I will say though, during the apartment section, I definitely recommend if anybody does decide to play this, don't waste a ton of time exploring, which sounds really weird. It doesn't really pay off, like, at all. Fun fact, the 4 hearts are just an Easter egg sort of puzzle connected to the gate with the body chain to it. You don't actually need them to use to leave the sewer. Weird.
Sir, I'm sorry, but this area has been declared unfit for residence by the court of law. Sherwood Blade with your relocation. You will be assigned suitable housing in line with the value of your current property.
I've lived here for 52 years. You have no right walking in here like you own the place.
Sir, this location is indeed now owned by Sherwood Estate.
Oh, does it, Cricket? What do you get? Since I missed it. I guess I could go back and do it. I don't know if it'll let me do it though.
Should you persist in your refusal to comply, I will have no choice but to escalate this issue with our non-compliance team.
Oh, just a thing to look at? Oh, what is it? I'm probably not going back. I really do love the sound of the Kotak. Wait, oh my god. That was like one of like the soldier dude, well not soldiers, but like one of the Sherwood people right there. I guess he killed him. That's what it looks like anyway. Yeah, because that dude, it's classified, so I'm assuming that, yeah, he probably shot that guy or something. Or beat the stuffing out of him. Oh, it's a giant heart where the gate was? That's cool.
Are you feeling all right, little sparrow? You look pale.
What do you care?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
I don't know what's real anymore. They keep coming.
Oh dear. You were doing so well. It's a shame you're not cut out for this.
Fuck you.
Such a filthy mouth for such a pretty little thing.
What are you trying to achieve here? Why do you keep calling me?
Why do you keep picking up?
That's what I was about to ask. Why does she keep picking up?
Find her.
Oh, so the sewer layout does change. Okay.
Is she still alive?
Well, we got through the sewer pretty quick, considering it was like loopy-whoopy.
I can't stay here.
Just get moving. You've not got long left.
That delay on you coming in here was terrifying. There she is, the dog. You can't lean back that far. The tiny dog. He sniffs. Oh, that they intentionally designed it that way? You know what's so funny is it took us like mathematically so much less time, like by the numbers, to get through the sewer than it did the other one. Like the first area, which is hilarious because the first area is not even that difficult. We just wasted so much time like sniffing around, which made no sense because it really wasn't worth it at all. So. Damn, Erica walked in, was like, we got sleepy chat. Damn, got y'all. How you feeling? You feeling foolish? She should be okay for a little bit, but if you want to take her, I can go ahead and take her. A lot of weird little nooks and crannies that you would think would have stuff, but like just kind of don't. Right? Damn, you right. Oh man, scary wall. God, there's so many fucking dogs in this area. Jeez. Wait, is this a cut through to the beginning? No. Yep, another classified thing. I wonder if you get to see if there's a way to declassify that information. So you can see exactly what happened to him. I thought that the Kotak did that kind of, I guess, because it tells the stories. What the hell is that? Let's see here. What did I just pick up? Oh yeah, I have 8 repair sprays. Oh my god. I'm gonna go take the dog out really quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna try to actually, hopefully finish this tonight. If not, we can always finish it up tomorrow and then do another game. I'll be back here in just a second. Good luck if the game unpauses and I get my ass eat. Wolverine, thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you guys? What were you guys doing tonight? Oh, hang on a second. Animal prices. Do my first playthrough of Until Dawn, and wow, it's so much better than I expected. That's good. I enjoyed Until Dawn well enough. I can't believe they remade it or whatever. I thought that was weird, but I guess it makes sense. That was a while ago. It's so funny to me too, because like Until Dawn is, as far as like that studio's like games go, I feel like that was definitely like their high point and like their biggest thing, because you know, Sony partnership. I just think it's interesting that, like, every time I saw like their games after that, I was like, wow, they look so weird. But I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I think Until Dawn's pretty good. I enjoy going through it. It was silly. Interesting enough, but mostly silly. Because I mean, it's like a, you know, spooky ooky, you know, whatever. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really get a chance to play any of their other ones. Hollow-Body's good. I like Chasing Static a lot when we played it when it first came out, so I elected to not play it in September. So really wanted to see about doing it for the spooky month. So it's been good. So it's really, really good. Like they, again, for a solo dev project especially, I mean, it's nuts. Like, Headwear definitely has a grip on what they're doing, that's for sure. This part's taking me longer to get through than the sewer level. This is just an open city. Oh, did it? It fell off for you? You know, honestly, maybe because I played Chasing Static that I feel like it still feels pretty good, because like it's very similar to that, but it's got like a little bit more going on. Their games are extremely depressing. I mean, like 100%. Also, I have a feeling that's going to be another clip out of bounds moment over there, so I'm just not going to do that. I'm just not going to do it. I refuse. Okay, we're going all the way over there. So I ran around the entire city and accomplished nothing, which was good. Good job. Good job for me. So we need to do right, left. Where'd they go? Okay. You want to be scared, not sad? I guess it depends on like what's scary to you, you know, because like it's hard for games to hit me on the ooga boogas, so like that doesn't do it for me very often. So games that have like more interesting stories and stuff, and like, you know, creepy general atmosphere, I feel like do it for me a little bit more than like, I mean, there are games that can do the ooga booga that get me for sure, but yeah, I definitely, I mean, it's pretty like slow going in some spots too. It's not perfect. Like I said earlier though, I think I enjoy it more than I enjoyed Chasing Static, and I really like Chasing Static a lot, so it's a really neat game. Very, very plot focused though. I have depression without a game given it to. Wait, Sass, aren't like some of like your favorite games that you play the most like depressing? What are you talking about? They got that big Mondo Depresso going on. Look at this shopping cart. Does it have any toilet paper in it? Sure hope it does. Oh, thank God. I thought that the enemies were going to be in the exact spot that we saw them outside, and I was like, well, we're in big trouble. I was like, we're in big trouble now. We have a lot of ammo and shit. Oh. What the hell was that all about? I'm just gonna go ahead and use one of our 80 fucking... It's amazing to me how little of that we had early on, and like now it's like, you're swimming in it. Congratulations. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, trying to do the stompy is worthless if you were not standing like right next to them when they go down. Because they will hit you over and over as you try to do it. Like, that's crazy. Oh yeah, we did the demo for Crow Country and then we played the full version back when it first came out. Crow Country is really good. Various cartons of fruit juice. Oh boy. Is that some shelf milk? Oh my god. Oh wow, that's weird. I couldn't use... That's super weird. Yeah, if the enemy's like downed, like if you like hit them right there, like it's super worth doing that. But if they're not, just give up, because that's just gonna, you're just gonna get fucking hit over and over. Dude, fuse box, let's get it. All right. I don't know if I there is in fact no power running the shutter. That is correct. Tensions rise as Sherwood project faces scrutiny in Barnesden. You mean to tell me that these guys weren't fulfilling their promises? Sherwood, the driving force behind the endeavor, has faced mounting criticism of perceived delays and inadequate community engagement. CEO Sarah Reynolds acknowledged the challenges. We understand the concerns of the community. Our aim remains to bring positive change, but we acknowledge the setbacks. Stated Reynolds in response to the growing discontent. As frustrations escalate, residents call for greater transparency and tangible progress from Sherwood. Charity now faces a critical juncture. Public sentiments shifting when rising discontent. And the complexities of executing large-scale projects in local communities. For inquiries and statements regarding ongoing projects, visit the info at SherwoodEstateManagement.com. What if they say like a fuse like around here? I wonder if it's like in the adjacent area. Oh neat, she actually has perceivable damage when you take damage. That's cool. Cool, I didn't actually notice that before. Very neat. Yes, I know, game. All right, Wolverine, take it easy. Thank you so much for the raid again. Have a good night. How satisfying would it be, though, if there was like just a fuse just like right there? Well, time to go. Yeah, I guess there's got to be like another store or something around here maybe that we can steal one from. This all seems to be like drinks and stuff like that. Oh wait, never mind. A pack of fuses hangs on the display stand. Man, I don't know why that's so funny. I couldn't interact with this door earlier, by the way. I was trying to use it to skip past these guys, but I couldn't interact with it, and then here you go. Some delicious free fusies. We didn't pay for those, by the way, so that's pretty screwed up. I like how even this place has neatly stacked toilet paper on its shelves, because of course. Because of course. Because apparently nowhere in the world can have... Apparently everything in this game has to be perfect toilet paper-wise.
Let's get off these streets. It's too dangerous out here.
Hey Casey, been a while. Have no idea if this will even get to you, but we've been out of power for weeks. Things here in Barneston are really going to shit, like more than normal. High street's all boarded up. Businesses are just there one day and empty the next, like everything gone. Place is starting to look like a ghost town. This is the fucking opposite of what they promised. People are saying some folks have gone missing. Everyone's on edge. Sherwood brought in their own security crew, and now it feels like we're walking on eggshells. People are keeping to themselves, afraid to even step outside. I'm feeling pretty on edge too. It's like this whole city's holding its breath. Drop me a line when you can. The line was never dropped, indeed. Yeah, dude, we just took those fuses. Fuck it. Kind of starting to appreciate the dogs, actually. They're pretty funny. They're just doing it. Some of the music so far, too, unfortunately, has kind of landed in the camp of just, like, I held a chord on a really weird, like, dark ambient pad. That's okay. There's at least, like, some oscillation to it, so I can't say that it's just that. Again, though, mapping out all of this, like, on your own and, like, building this entire environment and, like, doing your fancy decorations and all that stuff, pretty bonkers. Getting all that clutter. No, honey, there's disease. Mommy, I want to play on the disease.
See, those men will tell Mommy off if we go. It's not fair. I hate them. You're stupid. Stupid men.
Go on with this one. Hey, little girl, you better watch that lip.
Stop it. Shelley, come on. You can't talk to them like that. I'm sorry. With everything going on, she's just struggling with the change.
This park is for girls and boys that are little, not grown-ups.
That's enough, Shell.
You better listen to your mummy. God, that'll get you locked up, kid.
Shut up.
Shelley. Come on. Now. I'm so sorry.
Keep your kid out of my face. Little shit needs to learn some manners.
Good people over here, man. So good folks around these parts. She said we were rolling up to the. Thank you, dog, for the damage. I appreciate it. They've given me reasons to use my healy wheelies that I am now swimming in because whatever. Yeah, I do wonder if there's a way to ever like see the classified information. Dog, Jesus Christ. I'm caution right now, so just need to be careful. Need to be cautious. Yeah. I appreciate you guys hanging out and enjoying this gaggle goosing. Hope it's been a good time. I've certainly had a good time. Definitely been one of our probably sleepier spooky month games. It is also 2 o'clock in the morning. So we definitely in big sleepy territory. I've officially codenamed these guys the Wheezies. They just big wheezing on everybody. Getting real sick of it. Late notice has been added to the documents. Yeah, so that's exactly what they're talking about earlier, about how, like, all the projects and, like, everything has been, like, got delayed or, like, pushed back or whatever. That thing's head just fall off? Every time I see something that says void, I can just think of that shitty thing from Deadly Prem 2 that's like, void, as it dies, and you're just like, what a great game. God, I love Deadly Prem 2. You've been rolling fireball damage on your desk for like 30 minutes? What's the fattest, fat doinkingest crit you got? For fireball damage. What is the biggest doinkin' doink? 37! Damn. Dude, we have so much shotgun ammo now. Like, it's a little weird too, because like, good night, Jigakuro, take it easy. Have a good one.
I need to tell you something. When we talked, no, when we fought that night.
Legit, the hardest area so far has easily been like the apartment building.
That I didn't understand.
Hardest to navigate by far.
I know how much this meant to you.
That was also because we ran around forever because I didn't realize that we needed to take the hammer to the thing, which we saw immediately, and I just completely forgot about.
To not be by your side. To support you when you need it most.
All my glow sticks have faded.
I shouldn't have let it get to me. It was selfish. You'd made your mind up, and I respect that. I just wish things had been different. For all of us.
I don't know how much more of this we have. I would imagine probably a couple hours. Might need to just finish it up tomorrow.
Now to find the westbound platform.
Wrap it up and then do some other stuff. This area strikes me as like probably one of the later areas. If not like the end. Oh yeah, there's a Chasing Static poster. Nice. Now we get to listen to the shit-talking phone demon again.
I know you're there. I can hear you breathing.
You're so close now. I can feel you.
Do you ever give it up? I'm getting out of here. You'll never see me again.
No, not yet. We have unfinished business.
Jeez, just talk straight for once. I don't know you. I don't care to know you.
You're hurting my feelings.
Just tell me, please. What's going on here? Really?
Now that would spoil the surprise.
Damn, we have a tear on our butt?
don't know shit,
Jeez.
do you?
The dog literally bit us in the
Just as
ass.
lost as I am.
Unbelievable.
Sad and alone.
You're scared. Your voice is trembling.
I'm not scared. I'm just...
Giggle at the ghosties and whoop it up with the wheezy.
I want my friend back, and I want to go home.
Home is where the heart is.
Thank you.
Hear it beating.
Yeah, sorry. I'm done with your creepy stalker shit. I'm leaving. Have a nice life.
You keep calling them though, and you keep talking to them. You could be like, shut up, and just hang up. That's it. Oh, dude, we know for damn sure they never finished the job. They didn't do anything. These guys suck. This is one road in our town that I swear to God they've been working on for like 52 years. Like, it's unbelievable. How much shotgun ammo do we have now? Dude, we have so much. Oh my God. I didn't expect that much. Damn, shotgun. Damn, shotgun might be the worst feeling weapon yet. Wow. It's really good. So that's impressive. Oh look, the Spritz has like a like a little Spritz machine. Isn't that nice? Isn't that good stuff? I'm also renaming the Kotak radio to just the sadness. Like, here you go.
Ma'am, step away from the gate. The city link is not yet operational. Citizens are advised to stay in their homes until...
It's moving! I see it moving!
Not gonna ask you again. Return to your homes.
How do you sleep at night? Look at us! We're starving to death in here! You cut off our water supply and then make us fight over your stupid bottles!
Guys, it's leaving. Stand down, right now! Let me past! Let me past!
Open the gate! Let us in! What did you do?
Also, I noticed that the I noticed that like everybody that like died either from like some type of like natural cause or whatever seems like is all the people that had like the sheets and stuff over them, I guess they had like that anti-aging shit on them or whatever, so like they didn't like decompose, I guess, like normally. So like they're still dead. That was sick. Game, please. Game, please. Please. Thank you. The shotgun is not doing me any favors. Isn't doing me none favors over here. Yeah, big shout out to this being one person though. This shit's crazy. Like, it was the same deal with chasing static though. Like, it's fucking great. Did a wonderful job. I would say it's like, not that it feels like it's gone on for like too long. It's like, it's not that. It's that we haven't got. I feel like we haven't gotten like many developments in the last like 2 or 3 hours. Like I feel like we know the same stuff we know around like hour like 3. It's recently come to our notice that there have been several instances where confidentiality has been breached, details pertaining to the Kingsbay Court spreading outside our organization, or on Kingsbay Court spreading outside the organization. Protection of sensitive data is of utmost importance to Echo initiatives and subsidiaries. Any compromise in this area poses a significant threat to our clients, our reputation, the trust they place in our services. Upon a thorough investigation, we have identified and taken decisive action against those individuals suspected to be involved. Okay, so now they're just straight up, yeah, now they're just fucking going deep on the monitoring thing, and they're just killing people, probably. What a shock. From such a reasonable organization, too. I wonder what that sound was in toilet zone. Oh. This is the other bathroom? Yeah, I guess it is. Oh boy, more shoot gun. Just a regular toilet that's surprisingly clean, all things considered. Yeah, I wonder what that sound is. The mirrors are so dirty I can't even see my own reflection. But like, oh, very good. No working reflections for you. You know, it is interesting too, like the weird kind of fusion of like, normally like thematically, you know, you see like the outbreak style thing, like this, you know, some kind of plague or zombies or, you know, whatever. You know, you see a lot of that. And we've seen like the silent hallway shit. Oh my god, does this kill you if you get on there? That'd be hilarious. You know, we got like plenty of like the silent hallway crap too, where, you know, it's, oh no, the town became spookified, or, you know, whatever. So it's interesting kind of seeing like a weird blend of the two, where you've got like this whole like idea of like some kind of, you know, infection thing going on, or biological hazard of some type. And then on top of that, there's definitely like this like weird kind of like psychological thing going on too, which is, it's just interesting to see like those two things used at the same time. God, there's a lot of spots where I could play some big clippy dippy. Let me not do it. For another day. Because the, what was it, Tax or whatever his name was, specifically said that like the way out of here was this way, so. Silent Hill 4 begins in a subway. We're ending it in a subway, it looks like. Silent hallway. Dude, good thing we stole those fuses. That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. Good thing we stole them.
Seems like that did the trick.
I hope we go out there and the tram, whatever thing, just blast ass and just runs me over. That's just how the game ends. That's the good end, getting run over by that. Alright, so we got power back on, which means... I was gonna say it had something to do with the ticket machines, but I don't think it has anything to do with that. I actually don't know what we're gonna do now that the power's back on. Maybe it's got something to do with like the bathrooms. You get shot for evading train fare. God almighty. Still trying to figure out what that noise is, too. That's super weird. I know, I can't believe they rip off Silent Hallway. Because both of these were locked. I thought this would be something over here, but I guess not. Trying to figure out what turning on the power did for us. I do not know. Tis dead. I guess going in the bathroom spawned that asshole, which is pretty sweet. Because it says... Oh, I guess maybe that, like, one door over there might have opened up. Wait, no, we did that a minute ago, never mind. We need to get back to, I guess, that main tunnel area, which I think is... either back up or... Oh my god, is it seriously all the way back there? Holy shit, that's a long... That doesn't feel right. Having to backtrack all that... I mean... Not gonna say it's not, because... I mean... That appears to be the case. If we get to a phone, I'll probably call there. We'll just wrap this up like tomorrow. Oh god, what happened? Oh my god. Well, now I see why they overloaded us on ammo. Just like, you guys want some fucking enemies? There's been no poison effect. That's been good. Which, kind of hilarious, all things considered. Given the subject matter of the game. I'm kind of shocked there's no poison status effect. Yeah, let's hit the phone here, and let's do the especially since there hasn't been an autosave in like forever, which is weird. But need a break? Wow, the game's like so cheery about it. It's like you want to take have a little lie down. I'm like, yeah, dude, just a little lie down. Oh, I hope we're wrapping this up tomorrow. I hope we don't add onions. Dude, we're not adding onions. No way. Not to this. This game does not need onions. This game, it's really good. It's dragging a little bit towards the end, I would say, which is odd. I mean, it hasn't like fallen apart. I feel like it's just kind of keeps on going. Whereas like I feel like the sewer section probably could have gone into like whatever the final section is, and that would have been fine. Like if the sewer had like spit out into the area we're in now, kind of like it would have been fine. I don't know. Like this whole, like I feel like the city part, like running through that was pretty pointless because like there was like nothing to really gain from it. There's been a couple parts that feel like there's not much to really gain from stuff. But anyway. If you don't know what the VoDs channel is, you don't know how to do the Discord, there you go, there, do the thing. Thank you guys for everything tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the dollar monies, and thank you for the bits and stuff. Thank you for doing the little glow sticks, all that good stuff. I'm gonna get the VOD from last night up, and then get that one up here in a minute, and then we'll have all those caught up, which would be nice. If you want to go back and check that out, you're more than welcome to. And I shall be back tomorrow. We're gonna finish this up and do some more. We'll do like some more like indie horror stuff and all that. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Thank you for everything.